Just. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinner. And I'm a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy! I am the onion fairy! Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Very soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever! We do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine, because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't even make the Nihilego. Oh, this is not a good start. Wait! Yo! Oh, okay, it's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go! It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. That's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. No. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. It's gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? We didn't even make the Nihilego! Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait! Yo! Oh, okay, it's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go! Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a...
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually Oh, 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 yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the spin... Oh, no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the... Zora beneath the spinner. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... what do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a...
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. We didn't even make the Nihilego! Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait! Yo! Oh, okay, it's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go! Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely...
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I am a spinder. Underneath the oh no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorro beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Sorry, see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, fun day. And thank you very much for joining us. Let me just get rid of that for a second. Trying to remember what the... there we go. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, and thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you all doing today? Because today is, of course, Want a Shiny Wednesdays. Want a Shiny Wednesdays. That is, of course, when we try and do as many Dynamax adventures as we can, as we try and get still trying to hunt that shiny Nihilego, that shiny Jollyfosh. So fingers crossed we will get that sorted. Hopefully today. Hopefully today is the day when we get the shiny Nihilego. We are quite a few in it so far. 148 done so far. And yeah, kind of excited to see whether we can get it today. But we'll try. We'll see what we can do. We'll try our best. We'll try and get through as many as we can. Now, obviously, last stream was a shorter stream because I was a bit exhausted. I had a little bit of rest. I'm feeling a little bit better, but I am still on the exhausted side. So I'm planning on doing today's stream as a full stream. But if we do have to end it a little early, then that is something we might have to do. But my plan is to go through the entire stream today. Okay, so let's have a quick flick through the chat, say hello to everybody who's here, and get some of those shout-outs going. Starting, of course, with the one and only Not That Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an amazing Pokemon streamer, a wonderful shiny hunt who screams at every single shiny she finds, and is also my wife! That's right, she is my wife! Click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Oh, is that just gonna... Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Jeffrey, Pokemon Gamer. Jeffrey, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Z Player Z, welcome in, Z. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. And thank you very much for joining us. Dark Empress Umbreon! Empress, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us, but of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, though, as always. And as always, whenever I do these shout-outs, make sure to click those links, smash those follow buttons, and spread that Limbo love. Z, no energy, so I'll simply exist. Well, I am glad you are existing, but sending you all that positive energy, all that Limbo love, and hopefully you feel right as rain in no time as well. Empress on the lurk, no problem at all, Empress. Enjoy your lurk. Chaos Fusion, Yowdy, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us as well. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh yeah, there's Red Sheep with the redeems. Yeah, just a couple of things there, Red Sheep. When you come into the chat, please try and say hello or something before you do any redeems. And secondly, if I'm in my if I'm opening up, if I'm welcoming, we try not to do the redeems during that time. That's why we have the sounds alert on the sounds command in there as well. So just please be aware that when I'm opening the stream, we don't do the redeems at that point, but it's as soon as I'm done with that, you're more than welcome to do them as much as you like. Okay, so that should have fixed the sound. Okay, there we go. Perfect. But we do have a healthy trifecta there from you, Red Sheep, so thank you very much for that one as well. Massively appreciated. We're going to hydrate. We do appreciate the hydrate. We're going to posture check. Posture is checked. And a stretch. Oh, because we do appreciate the stretch. Oh, very nice. Thank you very much for that, Red Sheep. Much appreciated. Sorry for the redeem. It's alright, Red Sheep. It's alright. Just remember it for the future. But yeah, it's not a problem at all, mate. Like I said, we love the redeems to be played. We absolutely adore the redeems. They're absolutely brilliant, and they're so much fun. But just be aware when you're coming into a stream. To be fair, this isn't just for my streams. This is for absolutely anybody's streams. Just be aware when you come into somebody's stream, if they're talking about something or anything important, probably not the best time to do it. But during the game or anything like that, that is perfect. That is completely ideal. Hopefully the shiny golden jellyfish will appear today. Fingers crossed, Red Sheep. Fingers crossed. And Chaos Fusion crossed off 2 more shiny starters off my list. Probably own 49 eggs and letting in 121 eggs. Chaos Fusion. Amazing egg luck there. Amazing egg luck. Paid off the last of my dual pack pre-order for Scarlet and Violet, and you've got lucky and pulled a Pharaoh rare from the latest Yu-Gi-Oh set. Very nice, Chaos. You are getting all the luck, and I love to see it. Fire Dragon, welcome in, Fire Dragon. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Some days can't be here to watch, but we'll have you tabbed. Much love, my guy. Massively appreciated, Fire Dragon. We always appreciate a lurker. On that note, though, just because I know a lot of people aren't aware of this, and it's to be fair, it's just because you use the word tabbed that makes me wonder. If just because of the way that Twitch, essentially the way that Twitch gets their viewers and how they count it all and stuff like that as well, if you are watching more than 2 streams on a single device or on a single router, if you're watching more than 2 streams, you will then no longer count as a viewer on any but the one you are active on. So if you want to support multiple streamers, you can only have 2 streams active. As soon as you have a 3rd one, that means you will only be supporting the one that you are most active in at that time. All the rest, you will be discounted as a viewer, you'll be discounted as a chatter, and you will no longer appear as any form of support. Now, that's not saying that I want you to close all of the streams you've got and only watch me, but it just means that if you do have people you are trying to support, and you have me tabbed up, for example, if I'm the one you're most recently active in, those other people will not be getting your support. So just be aware of that, yeah, you can only have 2 streams active from a single router and still count as a watcher. Just as an FYI to everyone there, because I know a lot of people aren't aware of that. But Fire Dragon, enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. Chaos Fusion, currently working on getting the shiny Torchic. Best of luck, Chaos Fusion. Best of luck. If you haven't done already, I haven't checked the Discord today, but feel free to post screenshots of those into the shiny Pokemon section of the Discord. We always love to see people's shinies. Right. Let's jump over to the game screen. And let's have a little look-see at getting our first DA set up. Oh, I'm excited already. I am excited already. Zach Attack! Zach, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Chaos, yeah, post them earlier as well as the Pharaoh rare card. Amazing, amazing. I'll take a little look a little bit later on. But right, so let's get this DA set up. So if you want to join us for a DA, you need to have Pokemon Sword and Shield. You need to have the DLC, specifically the Crown Tundra, and you need to have Nintendo Online so you can connect to the internet. What you need to do then is fly to this location up here. the slippery slope, the max layer. So this is where we're going to be doing our Dynamax adventure. And here we are on the slippery slope. So this is the cave we want to go into. Before we do that though, let's make sure we're connected to the internet. So press the Y button on your controller to bring up the Ycom screen, and then press plus to connect to the internet. Once you're connected to the internet, it will say internet up here instead of local communication. And when you're out of the Ycom, it means your Ycom button in the bottom left corner will go from a white background to a blue background. So, we're now connected to the internet. There's the blue background, just hidden behind one of our double Dratinis. And so, yeah, I think we should just head in. We'll head in and we'll get this started. And once I've got it all set up, I'll catch up with the chat again as well. So, let's see what this lovely lady in the lab coat has to say. Would you like to embark upon a Dynamax adventure? Yes, please. We do want to look for a specific Pokemon. We want to look for Nihilego. Reason we want to look for Nihilego is that's the one we're hunting for. When you're doing this, either select Nihilego yourself or anything is fine. Terra Xehanort? Xehanort? Terra, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today? How are you doing? But thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. Welcome into Fire Joseph as well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. And thank you ever so much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Yes, today we are doing our One Shiny Wednesdays, where we're trying to do as many Nihilego DAs as we can to get this lovely shiny yellow Jollyfosh. So what I was saying is, when you get to this point, if you have a Nihilego path, select Nihilego. If you don't, select anything is fine. Because as soon as you join in with me, if you've not picked Nihilego or anything is fine, if you pick something else, you will just create another one with the same code. So, Nihilego is what we're going for. There we go, we'll save our adventure. And the link code is 2121121 and 3. So that is that. So you need to do the same. Press the plus key on your controller on this screen. Type in the code 2121121 and 3. Press yes, and then press invite others. So that is now up for you all to join. I'll pop the code into the chat as well. There we go. But let me catch up on the chat. Oh, of course, what a great thing to come back into as well. Red Sheep, here we go. How's the wonderful sheep task and fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolute best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Follow Lewis, the wonderful sheep task and fantastic, legendary, beautiful, pretty lovely, the absolute best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Museum, Xena. Oh, I was all over the place on that one. I've done better. But Red Sheep, we're not doing too bad. Busy, definitely busy, but not too bad. Okay, I was posted them earlier as well, as well as the Pharaoh record. Zach, good, how about you? I missed your streams. It's good to have you back, Zach. It is good to have you back. Okay, it looks like our DA is already filled up. We've got me, we've got Red Sheep, we've got Chaos, and we've got Otep. Who's Otep in the chat? Please let us know. And Tara, I'm good. Shiny hunting Bunnelby. Well, best of luck for you, Tara. Best of luck. Let's get a Twitch Jesus prayer going your way. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us all, including Tara, that special shiny look. Shaman. It's the Shaman that makes it, and hopefully that'll help us with our Nihilego run today as well. Chaos, I'll probably join a few runs, break up the monotony of the Masuda hunt. No problem at all, Chaos. You're always welcome. These are the types that we're looking for in the chat as well. Ideally, ground types. But if we can't find ground types, we want Psychic, Water, or Steel. Because those are the moves that will be doing the most effect. We have nothing suitable on that run, though. So yeah, Red Sheep, pick anything, and we'll switch it. Vikavolt not a bad shout because it does have Mud Slap. And Pangoro does have Bullet Punch, so that's not too bad either. But yeah, Amoonguss and Jolteon will be absolutely pointless here. But yeah, so what we can do is on the route, we'll look to try and swap out Red Sheep's more Pico for ideally a ground type, but otherwise a Psychic, Water, or Steel user. Okay. So, I'm thinking we might want to go normal, ground, maybe dragon. I think it's a Dragonair. Not really got a lot of other options though. So yeah, normal, ground, and then dragon. Like I said, not a lot of options here. Not a lot of options. Seer, welcome in, Seer. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Fire Joseph, it's me, Otep. Perfect, Fire Joseph. Perfect. I'll pop a little note there so I can recognize your name from now on. Perfect. Sounds good. Ideal. Now, interesting enough, Bouffalon should, I think, have a ground type move as well. But if we can get Red Sheep's more Pico swapped with the actual ground type, that might do us a little bit better. That being said, we might have someone else on the team. Maybe the Vikavolt could be switched out for the Bouffalon. Vikavolt doesn't have ground type staff, does have a ground type move, but it does, but it is also a little on the squishy side. Bouffalon's a little bit bulkier and might have a stronger ground type move, but we'll have to take a look at that when we get round to that bit. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, Kane, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Good afternoon, Lewis. How are you? Amazing, fantastic, friendly, caring, honest, loving, joyful, kind, happy individual. You know what? I know that you're adding words to this, but I don't think I can pick out which are the new words. You're doing this really well, Kane. Really, really well. I expect nothing less from as good a writer as you. But honestly, I am impressed. And as has been mentioned in the chat already, you're going to start giving Red Sheep a run for his money as well. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. IEO. Thank you, Chaos. Ultimate Nightmare, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But good morning, my friend. How are you? Not too bad, Ultimate Nightmare. Not too bad. Thank you very much for asking, though. Massively appreciated. Red Sheep. Oh, Kane! Kane, you silver-tongued devil. It's not hard when they're all true about you, my friend. You're doing to me. Kane, you're too kind. You're too kind. But honestly, all the love. All of the love. Zach, Lewis, me and Terra know each other. No way, Zach. As in from elsewhere on Twitch or from outside of Twitch. But no, I love that. I love that. It's a beautiful thing about Twitch when people sort of connect. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's like one great big web of connected peoples. All about that. All about it. Alright, so Bouffalon doesn't have a ground type move. Yeah, not a bad shout there, Otep, for the healing. Not a bad shout at all. Outside of Twitch via Discord. Oh, amazing. And did either of you know that you were going to be here today, or is that just a pure coincidence? Because I love that. Alright, let's grab the ground type. It doesn't cost anything to be nice and kind. Honestly, what a beautiful thing to say. And to be fair, what a perfect way of describing how we are here as well. Exactly, it doesn't cost... Manners cost nothing. Kindness costs nothing. There's nothing wrong with being nice and kind. Completely agree with that, my friend. Completely agree. Nope, I did not see this coming. Oh, I love this. I love it. So, Terra, you have found where Zach likes to hide away and spend a bit of time. Yeah, Zach's been here with us for a long time. Let's see. Can we take out the Whiscash? 1 year, 1 month, 23 days, 23 hours. I like how it's 1-1, 23, 23. I can't believe it's been over a year as well. Jeez. Big fake Pikachu. It's better than a fake Pikachu. It's a more Pika. Gets hungry. My luck is insane. Would you like a good bit of luck? Those who wallow in darkness, being angry, etc., when the light can make all darkness disappear. This is true. That's the thing. It's always darkest before the dawn, and even in the darkest moments, that is when the light shines brightest. I actually think that last one is a quote from My Hero Academia, and I've been rewatching the series. I've literally been binge watching it like multiple times over and over recently. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a quote from MHA. Oh, did the Dragon Ball not redeem that time? That's strange. Should have done. Huh. Let me see if I can get that playing. Yeah, sorry, I had to turn it off earlier on just because we had some slight issues. Interesting. Very interesting. Almost didn't catch that because I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh, great. It doesn't have a ground type move anyway. It does have a water type move, though, so that will still be useful, Red Sheep. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think Dragon's going to be the only real option there. Interesting. Right, let me see if we can fix it there. Yeah, this is really weird. I don't know why it's. I was gonna say what I did shouldn't have stopped it from working. All I did is I just muted it on my OBS. I don't know why that didn't work. Let's try. Okay, let's try this. Okay, let me see if I can fix it here. Okay. Why is that not working? This is bothersome. This is slightly bothersome. Apologies, everybody. Apologies. Oh, this is rather annoying, though. I've got no idea why this isn't working. This is rather strange. This is rather strange. Let me just try something else. Oh no. All right, let me catch up on the chat first as well.
Run.
There we go. So yeah, so those ones will work. Those ones will still work. It's just a couple of the sound alerts ones that seem to have been broken. Red Sheep, by the way, I only Dynamax after I checked the moves of the other models. It didn't seem like no one had other super effective moves, so I just went for it. Red Sheep, not the best way of doing it. Not the best way of doing it. In Dynamax Ventures, best thing to do is generally Dynamax. Just because if you don't, that means we have one turn when nobody is Dynamax. Against the Legendary, maybe it's worth it to wait, but only if we've got a bad team for it, and we've not got a bad team. So yeah, generally speaking, 9 times out of 10, go for it. Go for it if you've got it. Okay, in few moves, etc. Use the quote. It's always the dark. Yeah, that one's quite a common one. That one is quite a common one. Tri-Attack Zach, welcome in, Tri-Attack Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, so yeah. As a quick side note to that, yeah, it looks like my sound alert redeems are down. They are down. They will. I'm gonna have to completely reset them. So, so yeah. So, oh yeah, it's a bit bothersome, a bit annoying. So yeah, so I had to turn off my sound alerts earlier on in the stream, just to make sure that they weren't going on whilst we were opening up the stream. And yeah, that seems to have just essentially removed everything, which is strange because all I did was I just muted it in OBS, but that's somehow, I think maybe because it was trying to do it whilst it was muted, it's now just wiped all of my information from sound alerts. So that's going to be a few hours work and that will fix again. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. But yeah, so unfortunately that means that we won't have the redeem today. We won't have the Dragon Ball redeem today as well. And yeah, it's just going to be a lot of extra work for me. I was hoping to get some extra rest today, but apparently that's not going to happen now. But it's all good. It's all good. Right, let me carry on as well. Wait, hang on. They can't walk. Oh dear, when I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. Yeah, Jeffrey, I was going to say, I've already welcomed you in. Please avoid repeating messages in the chat, especially quite a good distance down from when you first said it as well. Just because that's going to confuse me no end if you yeah. So yeah, please avoid copy messages in the chat unless I have missed it. Kane, I wrote my story a bit. Kane says when someone blames the demons for all evil, he says evil isn't by demons in nature, it's by you. It's your choice to be evil, not ours. Very good point. Very well said. I like that line. I do like it. Billy, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Billy, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How's my favorite Twitch Jesus doing? Everything seems to be going wrong. Everything seems to be going wrong, Billy. I don't know what's happening. So yeah, having some serious tech issues. Had to mute some redeems earlier on, and in doing so, seems to have completely destroyed my back end. So yeah, I now have my sound alerts are now completely missing. The video alerts are still there, but the sound alerts are all gone. So it's gonna be a lot of extra work for me now. Yay. I was really hoping to have some rest today, but it's not happening. I hope you can fix it easily. It's probably going to be a couple of hours. It's probably going to be a couple of hours to get it all set up again. So yeah. But it is what it is. It happens. Okay, Twitter and Twitter, your thing you used to do sound commands and turn around and set them on strike. Yeah, sort of the latter of those two as well. The sound alerts app is it's just completely removed everything, literally absolutely everything. And yeah, it was because it was trying to play a redeem whilst I had it muted, and because it wasn't able to play the redeem, I think it's just crashed it and deleted everything. Which is annoying because I've used it that way before and that's not happened, but every time I've used it before it's not been trying to play it at the same time. So I'm gonna have to sort that out. Gonna have to sort it out. Okay, the sound's gone on vacation. It has. This is exactly it. So you can sing them when you see them in the chat. No, I think in fact I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna turn off the those redeems. So we'll turn off that one. Oh, I can't believe I'm turning off the Dragon Ball redeem. No. No rip, no mooncake laugh, no idiots. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. I'm torn to pieces by this. I'm absolutely torn to pieces. Sorry I was away. No stress there, Jeffrey. No stress at all. Zach, I'm doing good. For some reason, extra tired today. Zach, I am feeling that as well. I'm absolutely exhausted. I've been, I'm working myself too hard. I'm non-stop. Absolutely non-stop. I need to rest. And Billy, I'm doing much better than last time. I think I resolved my identity crisis, which leads me to say my pronouns are now she, her. Billy, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you have, you've resolved your identity crisis, and honestly, I am 100% behind you, Billy. All of the way. You've got my support, 100%. But I hope this is a fantastic step in this next chapter of your life. And honestly, I've got full faith in you, Billy, and I'm honestly all behind you. You have my support, 100%, Billy. But oh no, I hope you can fix that easily. Yeah, like I said, it's probably going to take a couple of hours, but we'll get it sorted. Jay Horner, Jay, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hey Lewis and chat, doing okay? Just woke up from a tactical recharge and spent a good few hours playing Breath of the Wild last night until the early hours. Hey Jay, why not? Do it, enjoy it. But how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Book 4 is finished, starting Book 5, Dimensional Prison. Kane, I am excited to see these at some point. No shinies for me. Oh, Red Sheep, no shinies. No. Jeffrey, so close to the game release. Yeah, like 10 days, 9 days, something like that. It's not long now. Not long now. Oh, thank you. Hearing this means a lot. Billy, 100%. 100%. For me, the most important thing for me is your happiness and you being able to live your best life. And if that is what's going to help you live your best life, that's going to help you be your genuine personal self. Like I said, I am 100% with you. I am 100% on your side. So honestly, no worries. But that also being said, if you ever need to talk, if you ever want to chat, if you ever want to, say for example, if you're making the knowledge public to us all here, but maybe not as much in IRL straight away. Just remember, you can always talk to us here. You can always drop me a DM, anything like that. Honestly, always here for you, my friend. Always here for you. Zach, this wholesome love and support mixed with a slight bit of chaos is better than any coffee first thing in the morning. Hey, the thing is, no matter what chaos is going around in my head, what I mean, it's always chaos in there. It's always chaos. It's like I was gonna say is chaos like butter, and I've got no idea why, but I think that really does sort of state what sort of state my mental state is in. And I said state 3 times in a row really quickly then. 4 when I did that one. So it's chaos like butter in my head. Absolute chaos. But if there's one thing I can promise you, I can absolutely promise you, there will always be love and support. There will always be love and support because I love you all and I support you all 100%. Unless you're doing something naughty. Naughty things don't get support. We don't support the naughty. We don't support the nasty. But other than that, we do support. Okay, basically the most evil of creation gets sealed into the dimensional prison there. The type of people that should never ever be released. Which makes me think somebody might be escaping. And Billy, yeah, I only told some peeps on stream. I haven't figured much out other than the pronouns, so I'm avoiding talking to IRL folks. That said, I have therapy and a very supportive wife, so I think I got it covered. Thanks a lot. Billy, no problem at all. No problem at all. But as I said, honestly, and again, I'm saying it not to be like, you must talk to me. You must talk to me. But the offer is always there. That door is always open. I will never shut that door. If you need someone to talk to, honestly, I'm always here for you. Every single time. But no, I mean, I'm so glad that you've got therapy and that's working well for you. And of course, a very supportive wife is absolutely fantastic as well. Honestly, lots of love and respect to your supportive wife as well, Billy. Zach, what if it's naughty but for a good reason, like becoming a modern day Robin Hood? You know what? I'm gonna say that's still naughty. I'm gonna say that's still naughty. When it comes to it, Robin Hood. If we're gonna go in depth now, Robin Hood, whilst he was potentially doing good for others, he was doing good for others by being bad to some. And I know, it's the whole, steal from the rich and give to the poor. But in all, I'm just trying to be devil's advocate here. When it comes to it, some of those rich people, I'm not going to say all, but some of those rich people might have been poor themselves, worked themselves out of being poor, finally got themselves to a point where they had a bit of affluence, and then suddenly they get robbed by Robin Hood because he's like, well, these people deserve it more. But those people have worked hard for it. Why are you stealing something away that those have worked hard for? You can't be naughty to be good. You can only be good to be good. If you're being naughty to be good, if you're claiming you're being bad to be good, all you are doing there is trying to excuse your bad behavior. I'm doing something naughty, but I'm doing something good with the proceeds. Well, no, you're still doing something naughty. Do you see my point? So yeah, Robin Hood, we don't support the Robin Hoods. You heard it here first. Robin Hood is a naughty, naughty boy. Needs to be in timeout. He does. Like, if Robin Hood really wants to help the poor, get out working, and give your own money to the poor. Why steal it? Stealing's wrong. Stealing's wrong in any situation. You shouldn't, like Elon Musk, for example, very controversial person at the moment, so we're not going to go into any of that. But Elon Musk, richest man on the planet, and I still very much, I suppose, yeah, I carry on with that same feeling with Robin Hood. If somebody robbed Elon Musk and then spread that money around everybody, whilst generally that idea itself is good, that the money is then spread amongst everybody, I still don't think it's right to steal. I think that overrides it for me. Like, personally, yeah, morally, if you have to steal to do something good, you're still doing something wrong. Yeah. I think that's fair. I think that's probably fair. I think that's fair. Yup, and as per usual, it's down to Kane and his new powers to keep that from happening. Yes, Kane. Honestly, I love it. Absolutely love it. Kind of like fighting fire with fire. Exactly that. And Duke, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Duke, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And of course, everyone, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. Jay, I thought the legend was he saw the taxes or levies enforced onto the poor. I think it depends on the stories that you... I think it depends on the stories that were spread around. Yes, he did most often go for the tax collectors, but it wasn't always the tax money he was taking. Sometimes it was just their jewels, so you could argue that he was stealing the proceeds from it. But no, he was essentially, he was going after the rich, and he was taking the money from the rich. Don't get me wrong, again, at that point, and a lot of obviously rich people at that point were royals and nobles, so any tax money is part of what is making them rich. There's a grey area. But if you're stealing, you're stealing. How do you know those poor people were thinking, you know what, these are very expensive taxes, but we're going to get good roads out of it. You know what, I'm happy to pay for that. You never know. We never hear from the taxed people. Kane by this point has learned who he truly is. Oh, amazing. I love how in depth you've gone into this, Kane, as well. Still, he stole, and that's not good either way. Yeah, I think that's kind of where my moral lies. I'm trying to make it really deep, but it's not that deep. If you have to steal, it doesn't matter what comes after that. Stealing be wrong. Zippia, welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I heard taxes. I showed up. Wait, taxes. Runs away. Yeah, don't worry. We're not talking about modern taxes. We're talking about Robin Hood stealing people's taxes. Naughty Robin Hood. Naughty. Right, let's actually have a look to see whether we've got any shinies here. Now, I know Red Sheep said they didn't have any shinies, but what about anybody else that was in with us today? Any other shinies, anybody? Yeah, Robin Hood, it's okay. It's all good, Zipka. It's all good. Okay, Bouffalon, not a shiny. Whiskash, not a shiny. Dragonair, not a shiny. Nihilego, 149, not a shiny. We double check, because we always double check. No shiny for Chaos Fusion either. Yeah, no shinies this side, so let me just update the counter here to 149. Zippio just landed a DHL flight on Flight Sim. It almost went wrong because of crosswind landings. Just out of interest, what flights did DHL use? What planes? I've got a feeling they'd be quite big, like 767. But I don't know. 777. I was gonna say I knew they were big. Jay Horner also, depending on the legend, he was a nobleman before becoming an outlaw. Yes, I've heard this one as well. I've heard again. There's a few different rumors around. A few different legends around. Yeah, I've heard that he was a noble that changed his ways. I've heard that he was born into nobility, but was, like, lost as a child. I've heard that he was born into nobility and adopted out of nobility. And I've heard that he was, he was born into a non-noble family and saw the effect that the taxman was having. So again, it's a beautiful thing about Legend is that it does have a lot of different because it was always a verbal story. So there's always those little changes that can come about. And obviously we've got no way of knowing what's true and what's not, but I just find it so fascinating. Zach, are we allowed to talk about the final Pokemon trailer? So that is the one that came out yesterday, right? Because I had a feeling there might have been another one. I don't know why, but I thought I'd heard someone say there was a trailer dropping today, and I've got really confused about it, so I don't know. But yes, the answer to that is, assuming it is the one that I've seen, yes, the one yesterday. Okay, so without giving anything away, just to make sure I am talking about the same one, it showcased a fan favorite Pokemon from Gen 2, a ground type that appears to have 2 alternate evolutions. If that's the Ed I should have said that. Yeah, the Ed Sheeran music video one. If I'm gonna say anything, absolutely anything about it, I love Celestial. I absolutely love Celestial. It is an amazing track. Ed Sheeran is amazing, just absolutely amazing. But Celestial is fantastic. I think it suits the trailer so well. I think it fits the whole terrestrializing thing really well. It's just amazing. It is so good. Have you on that note as well, has everyone seen the actual music video for Celestial? Because that is amazing as well, and the amount of Pokemon references in the video is chef's kiss. I cannot believe Ed Sheeran got to collab with Pokemon. Honestly. Absolute hero. Absolute hero. Okay, he awakened his other power during a fight, but the 2 powers started bleeding together, but they're opposite powers, so it was killing him. But his mother appeared to balance the power with his father, and he is no longer a demon. Oh, big changes, Kane. Big changes. As if it almost ran off the side of the runway and tail striked, but almost makes it sound like you didn't. So that means you did it well. Love to see it. Robin of Locksley or something like that. Yeah, I've heard that one. But yes, the one yesterday, the Ed Sheeran music video one. Spot on. Did someone say Ed Sheeran? Welcome in, Piddles. Welcome in. How are you doing today, mate? I know the last time we spoke, you'd lost your voice. So how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love. I do hope you feel better soon, mate. I really, really do. Right, so let's send on our next Nihilego DA, shall we? Why not? Okay, so link code, same as always, 2121 121 and 3. And we'll pop that code into the chat as well. And the invite is now up for anybody that wants to join. Love the music and the few last sneak peeks. I'm also excited because the main thing I want to keep secret has been kept secret. Oh, okay. What's the main thing you wanted kept secret? Is it the starter evolutions? Because we haven't seen those on trailers yet, so I'm quite happy about that as well. But yeah, no, I love the music as well. And the few last sneak peeks. Yeah, it was absolutely. The Final Form is a starter. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I do not want to know what they are. I mean, if they appear in a trailer, then they appear in a trailer, and I'll watch it and I'll find out what they are. But other than that, I'm very excited for them to not appear in a trailer and for us to experience them when we first evolve them. I'm so excited for that. So excited for that. Oh, Chags! Chags! We'll get a quick shout out going for you, Chags. There we go. We'll get the types message in there as well. I guess I'll take Mr. Mime. Not a lot of great options there at all. Not a lot of great options. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is our resident yo-yo expert and deserves your support. Click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. But right, stretch for Chags. There we go. Healthy trifecta is on the way. Ugh. A posture check. And a hydrate as well. Thank you, Jags. Ooh. That's a throwback. Rough, mate. I'll survive. They're sending you all that positive energy, mate. Always will. This DA is 1.5 times over odds. Don't remind me. Okay. Poison, which isn't going to be great, but then we'll go ground and then dark, because the dark is a Malamar. Oh, in fact, the poison is a Nidoking as well. This could be good for us. This could be very, very good for us. Chags, I do want to know what they are. I just don't want to know anything else. Fair, Chags, fair. Okay, yeah, big change, but it ties in with a race's prophecy of the return of their true king. This is exciting, Kane. This is exciting. Hannah Spoons, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you ever so much for joining us. But most importantly, Hannah Spoons, love the name. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Chag's doing good. Currently eating an egg and ham sandwich. Ooh, very nice, Chags. Very nice. Enjoy. Red Sheep, mind if I take the Nidoking? I don't see why not, Red Sheep. I don't see why not. Zach, I had my wife watch the trailer first to make sure I wouldn't get spoiled. Yeah, no, that's fair. To be fair, this is the first trailer as well, because a few of the trailers have dropped whilst I've been at work. So Xena's normally held off from watching the trailer until I've got back from work so we can watch them together. But Xena watched this one before me. I came in, she was like, oh, I don't mind watching it again. I was like, oh!
A lovely bunch of dragon balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Okay, so apparently my sound alerts are now working again. I don't know why, and I don't know why it decided to play that redeem then, of any time. But who knows? Maybe this means I won't have an extra couple of hours of work to do after the stream now. So Rue, I apologise that the cute walk got sort of mangled there. That dog is my spirit animal. I want to be the derp dog. At least they work now. Exactly that. I'll take that. I will take that. That was so crazy. So crazy.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. And Hannah, hey, doing very well. Thank you for the lovely welcome. Honestly, it's a pleasure to have you here, Hannah. An absolute pleasure. But yeah, no problem at all. Always want to welcome new people into the community. And like I said, I just hope you have a wonderful time with this as well. Oh, we do love the cute walk. Right, I'm also going to re-enable the sound alerts then. That's that. That one. And that one. Okay, so they should now be re-enabled. We want to go ground. Almost went the wrong way. Almost went the wrong way.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
There we go. I just need to put the cooldown back onto the Dragon Ball Redeem. And we should be good. We should be good. Okay, you know what? Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Everything broke at the start of the stream. Things are fixing themselves. That is what we like to see. That is what we like. But yeah, Hannah, I'm so sorry you've come in as we are going through every single Twitch issue we could be going through. But it is lovely to meet you. It is really, really lovely to meet you. Let's take down the Palpitude. Oh, and Jay Horner with a quiz limbo as well. Speaking of legends, which legendary movie did David Beckham make a cameo in? We'll accept either the legend it is for or the movie title itself. Oh, okay. Right, so I think I might be being thrown off on this. But I'm trying to think if he did make a cameo in the one I think might be the correct answer. So, my original thought, as soon as I saw the question, I was like, that is Bend It Like Beckham. Except David Beckham doesn't actually make a cameo in Bend It Like Beckham. It is a body double. In the airport, it's a body double. So it's not actually David Beckham in that. So I think this is a trick question. And I think you're trying to catch me out. So I think then, if it's not Bend It Like Beckham, for the reason I've just explained, I have a feeling it is one of the Goal films. Either Goal, Goal 2, or Goal 3. So, if I'm allowed to say that series of films, the Goal series of films, I think that is the answer. But am I allowed to say series of films, or do I have to pick the specific one? Let me know about that, and then I will, yeah, let me know about that, and that's what we'll, and then I'll confirm an answer. Right then. Wait, something weird's going on. Yeah, it's all weird. It's all gone weird. And this plan says, starting to write the story. Kane, honestly, your creativity is through the roof, and I'm so impressed. Dragon Walk, and what? Vegeta doing the walk. What in the world? Several redeems randomly. Yeah, it all went crazy, but they're working now. That is what we're happy with. Billy, wait, is my clip working? Billy, you can't post links in the chat, I'm afraid. So if you do have a clip or a link that you want posting, please send it across to one of our mods, and they will be able to paste it into the chat for you. Chags, I will avenge Rue. Well avenged, Chags. Well avenged. Indeed, Lewis, you are a potato. The very best of the plants. I'm the best of the tuberous roots. I'm a top tuberous root. Zach, the wife has to know everything, so he's already looking up every leak she can find. I avoid them like the plague. To be fair, I'm avoiding all leaks just because 99% of the leaks are faked. You can't trust any of them. I think the best one for me that's happened in this, so like I said, I don't watch the leaks. However, I do try and keep up with what is being leaked and what isn't. And one of the things I find absolutely hilarious is that, so there is somebody that leaked Scarlet and Violet gameplay, and it has already come out that it is entirely fake. The gameplay that they leaked wasn't from Scarlet and Violet. It is something completely different that they've edited. And it's things like that, because hilariously, I know of at least 3 YouTubers that produced content for Scarlet and Violet based off of that leak and have now had to completely dump it all. So I know there's a few bits and bobs like that hanging around, which is interesting. This might be a good one for you to see it. That'll be a good one. But yeah, so I avoid leaks like the absolute plague as well, Zach. I'm exactly the same as you, because more than anything, I don't want to get disappointed. I don't want to get to a point where I'm playing through, where I'm reading all these things and expecting all these things to be in the game, and then the game comes out and they're not. Because like I said, 99% of the time they are not true. Most of them are completely fake. There, an uninterrupted walk. Exactly, Trags. Leaks are not that trustworthy a source, 100%. And yeah, exactly, I take no chances, 100%. Kane, what Gen 2 fan favourite is getting split Evos? I don't want to know the Evos, but what Pokemon is it? Yeah, Zach, drop a whisper, thank you very much. Much appreciated, much appreciated. But yeah, I'm going to say, if anybody wants to find out, you can always check out the trailer that dropped yesterday as well. Because it was only sort of hinted at. It was sort of it was like flashes, like little bits, not a lot of information. Or at least I think I fixed it. Rue, I appreciate it, Rue. I will give you that credit. You deserve it. Thanks, Zach. I'm also saying that if I was her, I'd keep an eye solely on official sources rather than the leaks. Some people just like to see all the leaks though, and again, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you do that, you just have to be mentally aware that a lot of it won't be true. Hannah, you have great film knowledge. Hannah, thank you very, very much. So, I mean, my background is singing and dancing. That's my background. I was a singer and dancer for 5 years. That was sort of that's been my main passion. However, when I was in school, my main education was all theatre, media, and film. I did other things though. I did psychology, computing, business, but yeah, film, theatre, and media. I adore film. I absolutely adore film. My knowledge isn't encyclopedic, but if it's something I do know about, I generally tend to know a little bit about it. A little bit. Loves me a good film. Zach, true, but I know a bunch of leaks are more legitimate now because the early review copies are out. But so yes, this is my point. So there have supposedly been early review copies out. Pokemon themselves have already said that they aren't releasing early review copies for Scarlet and Violet. So, well, I think this has been proven as well because there was somebody who tried to stream it. There was somebody who tried to stream their early review copy and were immediately shut down by Pokemon Legal. Like, literally, they started streaming. Within minutes, their stream was closed. So yeah, I've got a feeling that, once again, was not a real early review copy. If Pokemon have said that they have not released early review copies, I'm kind of inclined to believe them. It's not often that Pokemon does release an early review copy for this reason, and previous years when they have released early review copies, it's tend to cause leaks to happen, and Pokemon are very much anti-leak. So yeah, so I'm very much of the opinion that essentially a fake version has been released, and people are taking it as legit. And Jay, it's not the Gold films, though you are correct, he doesn't appear in Bend It Like Beckham. I will give you a second chance, though. Okay, Jay, okay. Oh, this is a tough one. So it's not the Gold films, and I was correct that it wasn't Bend It Like Beckham. Oh. This is really, really tough. This is I thought I might have figured it out with goal. I really thought I had. I thought that had been the one. See, the annoying thing is, I don't feel it would be a comedy cameo because David Beckham takes himself far too seriously. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, you know what, Jay? Jay, I'm going to have to say, final answer, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm fascinated. I'm absolutely fascinated. I'm on the tip of my chair trying to figure out what this is. And I bet I'm going to kick myself. I'm going to absolutely kick myself when I hear it. There was a little part of me that was like, it's not going to be something crazy like Spice World, is it? Like, he just makes a cameo in that because he was dating Posh at the time, but I'm not sure if they were dating when Spice World came out. I think they started dating after that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong though. Billy, I clipped and saw it in chat, but it said clip not found, so I was confused, but it is working. Anyway, I clipped your confusion. Thank you, Billy. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think sometimes it does that. When you do a clip, sometimes it gets confused and doesn't think it's done it because, yeah, I think when you do it locally, you save it and then you try and hover over it, and because it's brand new created, it doesn't marry up. But anyone else would be able to see it, and then I think after a little while you'll be able to see it working as well. Oh, do I switch? 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 Yes. Why not? Kane, I've written that the final enemy Kane must find a specific Elder Dragon God to help. Yo, Kane! Kane, I'm loving how in-depth this is. Honestly, I'm loving it, Kane. Loving it. Hannah, do you know which starter you'll pick? Yes and no. Yes and no. So every single time I start a main series game in Pokemon, I always pick the water starter. Water is my favourite type. It is generally where I prefer to go. So water, I will be going Quaxley. However, that will be on Violet. And Violet is the game I'll be playing off stream. Scarlet is the one I'll be playing on stream, and I have no idea whether to go for Sprigatito or Fuecoco. I'm not sure which of the two. So, I'm thinking that when we start playing it on stream, I will do that as a poll, and chat can decide whether I go for Fuecoco or whether I go for Sprigatito. That's going to be the plan. That is the plan. Jay, there is a clue in the question, though. Oh. Also, good afternoon, Lewis and chat. Good morning or afternoon, respectively. Good afternoon, Rue. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing, though, mate? How are you doing? I'm not sure if I welcomed you in when you came in, but welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Check. For the games that I do want to keep up the trailers for, I read leaks purely for comedic purposes. Fair. I do find that the Pokemon stuff tends to be a little bit more high stakes. There's one Pokemon that needs an Evo from Gen 2. Dunsparce. Dunsparce needs some more love. Yes, love for the Dunsparce. Not just Dunsparce, Funsparce. Funsparce is an absolute superstar and deserves all of the love. Got a lot of love for Funsparce. Sunday, I think Dunsparce is getting lost to time. However, there's many fan games where it does get a Dunsparce Evo. I know what you meant, Chags. I know what you meant. But yeah, I'm hoping it does get brought back. In all fairness, I'm purposefully not mentioning which one this is because I know Chags specifically doesn't want to get any of the leaks. But in the latest trailer, we do know that there is a Gen 2 Pokemon that gets an Evo or two. And that one, to be fair, I would also argue is a Pokemon that was being lost to time. It's something that we haven't seen a lot of. It's never got a lot of extra love from Game Freak, but suddenly it has. So, I still hold out hope. I still hold out hope for Funsparce. Dunsparce deserves a Dunsparce. Everyone deserves someone to be with them. Very true, Billy. Very true. Okay, and I like to watch theory videos, specifically Legend of Zelda, but they always have a disclaimer, this is my theory and may not be true. Yeah, and see, that is fine. I think that's ideal, but I very much doubt you'll ever find a leaker leaking their fake stuff and then going, this is just my theory and it might not be true. They won't do it. They won't do it because it'll stop them from getting their views. Jake, King Arthur, Legend of the Sword. He plays a guard called Trigger who tells the lead character to use both hands on the hilt. I've never heard of King Arthur, Legend of the Sword. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Well, I'm guessing it's about King Arthur. But yeah, I've never heard of that, and definitely never seen it. Who else is in that? I'm trying to think. And when was it released? It must have been released in the 2000s. That's all I can think. Wait, Coco gang. Hannah, one of the cats is currently sat on the keyboard, so I apologise for any nonsense. Hannah, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. I don't have a cat, so I have nothing that's going to sit on my keyboard, so I have no excuse for my nonsense. But not a problem at all, Hannah. Nonsense away. Nonsense away. Wasn't Trigger the name of one of the vultures' names in Disney's Robin Hood? Trigger was definitely the name of a character in Only Fools and Horses. You mean the ones with the Beatles-style haircuts? Yeah, Trigger's the one that always let his crossbow go off. Ah, yes, you're correct too. Oh, I feel old now. I feel old. To be fair, the Robin Hood Disney film was a long while ago, and it's sad to think. No shiny for Seer. No shiny for Seer. Right, let's have a little look, see if we've got a shiny. Nidoking is not a shiny. No shiny for Chaos Fusion either. Time to let someone else slot in. No stress, Chaos. No stress. Best of luck on the Masuda hunting as well. But Nidoking is not a shiny. Palpitoad is not a shiny. Malamar is not a shiny. Nihilego 150 is still not a shiny. I really thought that was going to be the one. Oh, dearie me. Right, we'll double check, because we always double check, but all of these are quite obvious shinies. So Nidoking will be blue. Palpitoad... Oh, I can't remember Palpitoad's colours, but I'm pretty sure it's an obvious one. Malamar goes yellow, as does Nihilego. Rip! Okay, so let's try straight again. Let's try straight again. There we go. Set up Nihilego. Because what happens when we don't get a shiny on stream? Oh, we know what happens. We know what happens. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. Let's go again. Let's get straight into it. So here we go. Link code 2121121 and 3 is the code, and the invite is now up. Get yourselves in if you want the space. 2017, really? Charlie Hunnam plays Arthur, Jude Law plays the villain, and Eric Banner plays Uther Pendragon. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one at all. That was brand new to me. That was brand new. But fair. Yeah, I had literally no idea about that one. No idea at all. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. Welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours, and definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. But honestly, you're going to absolutely adore Schwack's content. And Schwack is also a fantastic YouTuber. Make sure to check out Schwack's YouTube content as well. But how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? And Kane with another quiz Limbo. In Digimon Season 1, how did Agumon and Gabumon gain their Mega levels? Right, so I'm just trying to think of the order that goes. So you've got Baby in training Rookie, and Rookie is Agumon and Gabumon. Then is it Champion, then Mega? Pop the types in the chat as well for everybody. I'm for the fact that you've popped them both in there as well. My memory of this isn't great, and I'm really struggling to remember what form Mega is. So is Mega Greymon? Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, and then Mega. Alright, so that would be... So Agumon goes to Greymon, then there's War Greymon, and then Metal War Greymon? Is Metal War Greymon the Mega? Is that the one? Metal War Greymon? There's Skull Greymon as well, but Skull Greymon is the evil one. Oh, we got some bad options here. I think we want to go right, though. We want to go right because there's some ground types at the top. Metal is ultimate. Okay, so it's... So is it Metal Greymon and then War Greymon? Okay, there we go. Greymon, Metal Greymon, and then War Greymon. Gotcha. Yeah, the fact that you've mentioned them both makes me think that it must have been something linked, and I'm just going to have to give a relatively generic answer because I can't remember. But, Kane, my answer to this question is going to be Ty and whoever Gabrimon's Digidestined guy is. Matt? I want to say Matt. Maybe Matt? Ty and Matt were in grave peril. And so they both digivolved into their mega forms to save them from the peril. That is my final answer. Locked in. To save their Digidestined from mortal peril. Hannah Spoons, do you have any pets? Hannah, unfortunately, we don't have any pets. We would love to have pets. We would love to... we'd definitely love to have a dog. We really, really, really want a dog. Unfortunately, we currently live in rented accommodation. So we can't have a dog as per our rental contract. But the moment we get our own house, the moment we get our own place, that is when we will be getting ourselves a little puppo. Very excited. It's a Guy Ritchie movie too, and that's how Beckham gets a cameo, as they are friends. They are. That makes a lot of sense as well. That does make a lot of sense. And Schwack, I'm good, Limprosty. God of War dropped today. I've been hearing a lot of people being quite excited about God of War. I know that Sparky's playing that one today as well. But exciting news. Zach, oh, Digimon, I would have this. This is mine. Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, and Mega. Metal is Ultimate. Gotcha. And there we go. Duke is all Greymon, Metal Greymon, then War Greymon. Spot on. I know the answer, by the way, but won't give it. And it's Gabumon, Garurumon, Were-Garurumon, and Metal Garurumon. Yes, all the doggos. Yeah, Xena and I, if money was no object and we could choose any puppo at all, I'm pretty sure we would be getting ourselves a Samoyed. We'd love a Samoyed. Absolutely love a Samoyed. Kane, it was by shooting arrows from Angemon and Angiwomon, to unlock their megas. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. I would not have got that. Okay, I'm thinking we go ice, which will be absolutely pointless, but then we'll go on to ground, and we'll see if we can make some swaps in the ground. Rue, fun quiz, Lewis. Most of the creatures in Labyrinth, the David Bowie film, they were all fun and unique, but one of the main characters was only a partial animatronic. Which character was it? Okay. Because I was going to say, the vast majority, if not all of them, were puppets, right? They were all Jim Henson puppets. And yeah, because Jim Henson always preferred to have like people-controlled puppets over animatronics anyway. So that it doesn't surprise me a lot that there was only one of them was a partial animatronic, and I kind of have a feeling if it was going to be any of them, it would be the big one. I can't remember its name though. I can sort of picture it, the big furry one, but I can't think of its name. But that's the answer I'm going for. The big fuzzy one, Ludo.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Love it, absolutely love it. Oh, it was the fight against Milo Myotismon. See, weirdly, I remember Milo Myotismon, and I remember that fight, but I'm just not... The arrows isn't clicking in my head. That being said, it's probably been over 20 years since I've seen it. And Kays, welcome in, Kays. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Kays? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Kays already, better known as Kaz Academy, Kays is an absolute superstar streamer who deserves your support. Click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how are you doing today, Kays? How are you doing? Ooh, Digimon. Yeah, we've been throwing a few. We've had a couple of Digimon quiz questions in the chat today. Ludo's actually incorrect. Oh, okay, maybe Ludo's not who I'm thinking of then. Okay, I'm going to have a Google of the characters. Okay, Ludo wasn't the one I was thinking of. It was Ambrosius the dog. But now I'm still not 100% certain that's correct. So yeah, Ambrosius the dog is the one I was thinking of. Ambrosius the dog. It just didn't click in my head that he was a dog. Right. Let's go to the right because the center is Whiscash, which is water type, but it doesn't have a ground type move. So yeah, we've got Crocodile on the right, and that'll be much better for us. Yeah, so Ambrosius is the one I was thinking of, but I don't think Ambrosius is correct either. So yeah, Ambrosius is the one I meant, but I still think I'm wrong. So what is the correct answer? What is the correct answer? That's why this is a fun quiz. It is very fun. It is fun. Okay, so I'm feeling pretty divine today, and yourself? Yo! I'm loving that you're feeling divine, Kays. That is a really good sign. Hoggle? Really? I suppose Hoggle was quite small. Ah, yeah, so and they needed the face to be incredibly expressive. Yes. Oh, that's kind of strange, though. That's kind of strange. So an ongoing joke is Hoggle's name being mispronounced. In an early instance, Sarah calls him Hogwart. Before Hogwarts was even a thing. Love that. Okay, Digimon be my thing more than Pokemon. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that at all, Kane. Nothing wrong with that at all. I was gonna say, I've enjoyed Digimon. But Pokemon will always be my my go-to. The one I always return to. I think it's because I would say Digimon is the harder game to begin, but Pokemon is the more in-depth at the end. I think is a fair way of describing it. Yeah, I think Digimon is a harder game of the two series, but yeah, it's once you've got through the in-depth stuff early on in Digimon, you're pretty much sorted for the rest. Whereas Pokemon, I think it's the other way around. Very, very easy to begin, and then goes the other way at the end. Yo, it's all kicking off. Gingerbread Man, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Gingerbread Man? How are you doing? Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. There we go. So for those of you who don't know Gingerbread Man already, Gingerbread Man is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful, wonderful content creator, and an amazing friend of ours as well. So please make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Gingerbread Man. But Gingerbread Man, how was your stream? How did it all go? Thank you very much for the raid. And thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Honestly, it means the absolute world. So thank you so much. But yeah, so for those of you who have come in with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I have no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT. And today we are doing our One to Shiny Wednesdays. That's the one. We're doing One to Shiny Wednesdays where we try and get through as many Dynamax adventures as we can. Currently hunting for this lovely shiny Jollyfosh right here. Still hunting for it, so hopefully that will come. We're hoping. It's only been 150 so far. We're only 1.5 times odds. We should be alright. But yeah, so that is the plan for today. If anyone does want to join in, let us know in the chat. I'm going to say we do this as first come, first served, and I will every time I start a DA, I'll explain how we get it all set up as well. So if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. But right, let me catch up on the chat and say hello to everybody who's come in as well and the bits that I've missed. Kane, my quiz question has been limited to season 1 to 3. I appreciate that, Kane, because that is probably where I'm most likely to have some knowledge, at least. And Hannah Spear is going to lurk, wants to finish work. Enjoy your work, Hannah. Thank you so much for being here. I can already tell you're going to be an amazing member of this community, so thank you so much. But enjoy the rest of your work day. I hope it's not too stressful. Sending you all that Limbo love, and fingers crossed it won't be too stressful at all. There we go, Gingerbread Man raid. There we go. Oh, Jay Horner, I will come back to that quiz Limbo in just a moment as well. Angel Kitty, welcome in, Angel Kitty. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Kane, do you remember what the blue card was used for in season 3? That was a different Digivolution, I think. Was that DNA Digivolution, or am I thinking of something completely different? Brad, how do you get the shiny Dratinis? That was from the Pokemon Go Community Day. We picked up 2 shiny Dratinis on the Community Day, so they got added into our recent shinies. But Brad, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, it's Gingy. Thank you so much. Just getting ready to head off to an appointment, so my stream schedule is a bit wonky. I decided to play a few different games. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Gingerbread. Hope the appointment goes well for you as well. Sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love as well. But yeah, got a raid and run, so I'm not late to my appointment, but I hope you have a great stream and I'll be lurking. No stress, Gingerbread. Thank you so much. Massively appreciate you, my friend. Massively appreciate you. Hey Kays, are you doing well? And Angel, I'm doing alright. Yeah, not too bad at all. I'll be much happier when this finally sparkles. Really hoping. Really hoping. No, you're right. It's how they digivolved until Ultimate. They needed Calamon to reach Ultimate. Right. So that was DNA Digivolution, or am I thinking of a different name? But no, I'll take that. I will take that. All right, let's go back up to the quiz Limbo from Jay. Speaking of Robin Hood earlier, who links Robin Hood with Annie? As in, Little Orphan Annie? The sun will come out tomorrow. Annie. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. No shine for Seer. So speaking of Robin Hood earlier, who links Robin Hood with Annie? Nothing for Rue, neither. Speaking of Robin Hood earlier, who links Robin Hood with Annie? I kind of have a feeling if it's going to be anything, it's going to be someone who performed in maybe a Robin Hood film and somebody who's performed in Annie as well. But annoyingly, the only thing I can think of at the minute is Jamie Foxx. Okay, no, it's just Digivolving. DNA Digivolves were only Season 2 and Season 3. It was Biomerge Digivolution to get Mega. Thank you. So, yeah, so that was... Yeah, right, Biomerge. That's it. Who links Robin Hood with Annie? Again, I feel like I'm going to kick myself, but I'm going to have to say, final answer, I don't know. I don't know. On that note as well, would any of our mods be able to refund Jay Horner's first quiz limbo? Because I got that one wrong. And Kane's quiz limbo, because I got that one wrong as well. And in fact, yeah, both of Jay Horner's. Both of Jay Horner's and Kane's, because I got all three wrong. Where are we in the chat as well? There we go. GG's, good luck all. Oh, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. No, it's just Digivolve. DNA Digivolve. I've read that one. It was Jamie Foxx. I thought you had it. No, no, Jay. What? Wait. Okay. So who's Jamie Foxx been in Robin Hood? I can only think of Jamie Foxx in Annie. I can't think of what Jamie Foxx has been in Robin Hood. Little John. In which one? In which one? And that must be a modern one, right? Ollie Oaks! Ollie, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for sharing your community with us. It is massively, massively appreciated. So thank you so much. But let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, Ollie. For those of you who don't know Ollie already, Ollie is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, been a friend of ours on here on Twitch for for a very long time now, a very long time. So we used to do some, we've done collab stuff in the past. It's been a lot of fun. But if you don't know Ollie already, Ollie is an absolute superstar streamer, absolutely incredible, so kind and so wonderful, and definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But Ollie, how are you doing, my friend? How did your stream go? What have you been up to? Tell us all about it. Kai the Unicorn, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. So thank you so much. Massive Limbo love for you. And I do hope you have a wonderful time with us here as well. But yeah, I should probably introduce myself as well. My name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on each of those days as well. But yeah, so today we are doing One Shiny Wednesdays, where we try and do as many Dynamax adventures as we can to try and find this lovely shiny Jollyfosh. We've just completed our 151st Nihilego DA, and we are just about to find out whether we've got any shinies from this one as well. But let me catch up on the chat, and then we'll get straight into it as well. Zippia, Lewis, do you watch Doctor Who? I don't, I'm afraid. I don't. I used to watch a little bit, but for one reason or another, be it time or anything else, I didn't get a lot of chance. But yeah, so I know little bits about Doctor Who. I do have some knowledge, but I'm not a Whovian, I'm afraid. Chag, should be done now. Should be done now? What should be done now, Chags? But either way, it's done. No shine, nothing from me. Little John, what? I must have not seen this version. I must not seen it. Yo, Ollie, the Taron Egerton one. There's been a Taron Egerton Robin Hood. Okay. JK's all around, NZ. JK, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. Fire Dragon with a hydrate, much appreciated. And Ollie Oaks, all good. How's you? Great to see you, mate. Great to see you. But I'll be much happier when we get the shiny Jollyfosh. But you have made my day, my friend. Made my day. How are you doing, buddy? A little Fire Dragon with a stretch as well. Ooh. We do appreciate the stretcheroo. That we do. That we do. The newest one with the guy who played in Kingsman. I have not heard this at all. I've not heard of this Robin Hood film at all. Ollie, I'm yet to send you a photo of the new coat of many colours as well. Ollie, send it across. Would love to see that, my friend. Would love to see that. Kane, if you haven't seen all of this, I recommend it. It's good. I haven't even heard of it, but I'll give it a go if you recommend it, Kane. Jim Brent, I was a double raider. They have a new Doctor. Well, a returning one. Oh, I think I've heard about this. So yeah, my favourite Doctor is coming back. It's David Tennant. Yeah. Oh, in fact, Gingerbread Man, just because I mentioned this earlier on in stream as well, because I know that it's something not a lot of people know about. Let me throw this out for. Let me throw this little PSA out for everyone as well. What a lot of people don't necessarily know about Twitch is that they don't always count you as a viewer if you're tabbing multiple people. The way it works, we've done some research on this, we have found out exactly how it works now, so I'm so glad we have, because like I said, not a lot of people know about it. But if you have more than 2 streams open from a single IP address, so via a single router, if you have more than 2 streams open, you will only get counted as a viewer in whichever stream you are most active in. The other ones, you will stop supporting their channels, even though you are attempting to by watching multiple streams. The main reason I say this isn't so that people close all of their other tabs and only watch me. To be fair, I would actually prefer it if people realised this and thought to themselves, oh, these are the 2 streamers I really want to support, and then close my tab just to make sure that you are supporting the people you want to support. If you have more than 2 streams open via a single IP, you will not be counted as a viewer on any except the most recently active one. Like I said, the main reason I'm saying it is because a lot of people don't realise and think that they do get counted as a viewer just by tabbing as many as possible. Sadly, it does not work like that. But yeah, I just like to put that out there because I know a lot of people don't know. I know a lot of people aren't aware. Blaze, hey TJ, how are you doing, mate? Everything is good here. Amazing to hear, Blaze. Amazing to hear. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, my friend. There we go. For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is another amazing superstar streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. But how are you doing, Blaze? How are you doing? Check the channel point. Yeah, I popped them back on. See, Lewis is not Whovian. I'm out of here. Just kidding. I'm not Whovian, but I am. I'm Doctor Who adjacent. I have some knowledge. I'm aware of Doctor Who. Horluchasaurus! What an amazing name. Horluchasaurus, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Are those 2 Dratini from Community Day? They are indeed. Yeah, we got David back. David Tennant returns. I've said this before. David Tennant plays the most amazing villain, and the best thing about it is you would never know it's him if you didn't see the credits or saw someone tell you. David Tennant is a villain in a TV show, well, a Netflix show called Final Space. One of the most amazing shows ever produced, ever. It is literal art. I would put the first season of Final Space above Breaking Bad, all except the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones, Lost, Avatar, Titanic, combined. It is that good. It is better than anything else. It is unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. But yeah, David Tennant plays the main villain, or one of the villains, and honestly, it wasn't until his name appeared in the credits that I went, what? Who on earth was David Tennant playing? And then I found out on IMDb the character he played, and I was just like, How? It's just so good. So good. Cannot recommend it enough. It's basically called Robin Hood 2018. Fair. Never heard of it. But I'll maybe have a look into it. He's back now. David Tennant, yeah, I think because of what the Master did, it's messed up the regeneration somehow. Just my theory, so who knows? And Blaze, thanks TJ mate for the 300 follow mark yesterday. I'm very hyped. Blaze, smashing it, my friend. Absolutely smashing it. I had no doubt that you'd get there though, mate. No doubt. You're amazing. And Ollie, yeah, there's so many theories at the minute. I'm not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. Fluffy! Welcome in, Fluffy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? And Cuddle the Glaceon. Oh, Glaceon never gets picked for Cuddle Plush. And this like 2 streams in a row now. Oh, Glaceon's getting the love. That's making me very happy. But Fluffy, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Fluffy already, Fluffy is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful, wonderful content creator. As you can see, absolutely amazing with a truffle shuffle. Love the truffle shuffle. But yeah, if you don't know Fluffy already, get yourselves across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You're gonna absolutely adore Fluffy. Absolutely adore Fluffy. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Okay, yeah, Ollie, but to me, mine does make sense what happened, but the curator did say he found himself revisiting some of the old faces, but just the favourites. Ooh. Rue, thank you for sorting out the shout-out. I can't believe I misspelled S-O. How can I misspell S-O? Blaze, you're too kind, TJ, and you're too amazing, Blaze. You're too amazing. Limbo doing great. Lovely to hear, Fluffy. Lovely to hear. Toga Lee, welcome in as well. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us as well. And of course, how are you doing today, Lee? How are you doing? Lewis, finally I can sit and chill for a bit. Today's been a major catch-up day, riding over to main town, doing errands, come home, house chores and tidying up, squeezing in a walk, and now finally sitting for a wee while. Feel a bit burnt out though. Coffee to the rescue. Yeah, sounds like you've had a busy morning, Toga Lee. Get yourself rested, get yourself relaxed, get yourself comfy and cozy, and we will get all sorted out very, very soon. Yo, shiny Braviary, shiny Hisuian Braviary in Pokemon Go. Boom! Go on, Lee. Love that. Absolutely love that. Oh, thanks for the shout out. Of course, Lee. Of course. All of the time. Right, let's have a little look to see if we got any shinies. Let's have a little look. So, Xatu, we know for a fact, is not a shiny straight away. But then we have the Vanillish, which is not a shiny. Crocodile, not a shiny. Nihilego 151 is not a shiny. Still not a shiny. Oh, will it come? Will it ever come? But not shiny, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. Bye-bye. Big rips. Big rips. Oh, thanks for the shout out. No problem at all. No problem at all, Lee. Anytime. Okay, and it was the day of the Doctor where the curator said this to the Doctor, and the curator is an old face of the Doctor. Yeah, see, again, I think if you're outside of, because I have some Doctor Who knowledge, I'm just about keeping up with this, because I know about the Curator, I know about the regenerations and things like that, but I think if you've got no idea about Doctor Who, this can get very, very confusing. You saw it, I did! What a shiny, what a great find. And guess what, Rayquaza tattoo bookman next Wednesday! Toga Lee, smashing it, absolutely smashing it. Right, oh! Fluffy with the Glaceon, the Cuddle Plush, thank you very much indeed. Okay, right. So excited, you know I'll be sharing pics galore. I cannot wait at all. But on that note, so as a lot of you know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain. So every couple of hours I need to take a Swifto Breako. So I'm going to look to do that right now. I'm going to go onto the break screen. I'll use that as an opportunity to play some ads. Best time to play some ads is when I'm not here. So an opportunity for you all to get up, do some stretches, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, anything you need to do. And then when I get back, we'll get straight on with the new, with the next DA, and hopefully see that shiny Jollyfosh come up. So yeah, so I won't be gone for very long. I'll do my stretches, I'll refresh my hydration station, maybe even have a little Caterpie, and then we'll get straight back on with it. I'll also leave you on our BRB screen, which does have our top 20 clips from the channel. So you get to see exactly the sort of cozy chaos that always goes on here as well. But yeah, so please stick around. I won't be gone for long, and when I get back, we'll get straight in with some more DAs. So, yeah, see you real soon, and I shall be right back. What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. That's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a Shaman on the top layer. Underneath the Shaman, I'm a Spinder. Underneath the I'm a Shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the Shaman. I am a Spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the Spinder, and I'm a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the Onion Fairy. I am the Onion Fairy! I am the Onion Fairy!
Wait!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love to you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. It's gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done... Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. We didn't even make the Nihilego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is Wags. Did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Yeah. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a going to be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done... Shiny looked for it. Shiny looked for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Yeah. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is Game Theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the spin... Oh, no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the... Zorua beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy! I am the onion fairy!
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him my toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Hello, hello, hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from a break. I'm all stretched out, refreshed the hydration station, had a little caterpie, and ready to carry on with the rest of the stream. Getting some more of them DAs done, and hopefully seeing that lovely golden Jollyfosh. So let's get straight back into it. There we go. There's the game screen. Yeah, let's get started. There we go. We would like to embark upon a Dynamax adventure. That'd be nice. We will set out to find a Nihilego. And we'll save our adventure. And the link code, of course, is the same as always. I'll pop it into the chat now as well. 2121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is now up for anybody that wants to join. The invite is now up and ready. Lovely jubbly. And let's have a little catch up on the chat as well. Glad to hear. Yeah, good. Just knackered and finally winding down. Hoping to squeeze in some Xenoblade once it gets settled. Amazing, Togally. Amazing. How far into it are you now? You must be well into it. You must be well in. Nicely, I'm playing Yakuza like a dragon. Amazing as well. And see, I'm seeing a couple of games getting a lot of good bit of play. I'm loving that. Duke, I'm back with food. Welcome back, Duke. Welcome back. What's the food? What are you having? Totally. So I was messaging someone. Nice. Enjoy. Jags, how are you? I'm on the last chapter. Totally. You're smashing this. Absolutely smashing it. Yo, bro. How are you? I'm good. How are you? But want a full afternoon to finish. Fair. That's very fair. I'm so excited. And Duke, instant noodles. Don't feel like cooking food. Nothing wrong with that, Duke. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just going to I'm going to jump out of this. Is anybody in the chat trying to join at the minute? I'm a little concerned that I might not be connected to the internet. So I'm going to quit out, and I'm just going to double check. Oh no, I am still connected. Okay, so we'll get that set up again. There we go. Nihilego is what we're looking for. There we are. And the link code is 2121121 and 3. I'll pop the code in the chat again. And the invite is now up. Totally. I also made a new Pokemon friend today. Saw a girl in a Pikachu hoodie and I was like, hound her. We got chatting for a good while and had each other on Pokemon Go and Twitch. Oh, amazing. Again, to be fair, that's something I think Pokemon Go has been absolutely amazing for meeting other Pokemon fans as well. But no, that's great news, Lee. Great news. Finding another Pokemon fan living nearby. Love to see it. Yeah, I'd be doing exactly the same. If I see anyone with something Pokemon related, I'm like, oh, hey. Jay Horner. Who links Star Trek, Star Wars, and Mission Impossible? Oh, good quiz limbo question there, Jay. Who linked Star Trek, Star Wars, and Mission Impossible? See, annoyingly, I think I can think of people who have been in 2, but not 3. Not all 3. So who linked Star Trek, Star Wars, and Mission Impossible? I can think of someone who's been in Star Trek and Mission Impossible, but I don't think they've been in Star Wars. I can think of someone who's been in Star Wars and I think Mission Impossible, but I don't think they've been in Star Trek. Okay, so the two names I'm playing with at the minute, so someone who's been in Star Trek and Mission Impossible would be Simon Pegg. Simon Pegg is Scotty in Star Trek, and he is, well, he's in Mission Impossible as like a sciencey character. But I don't think Simon Pegg's in any of the Star Wars films. My problem is that I haven't seen any of the new Star Wars films. Oh, he might appear in one of the shows, though. Wouldn't be surprised. The other one I was thinking of was Samuel L. Jackson, who has appeared in Star Wars, and I think has appeared in a Mission Impossible film. I might be wrong about that. So, I mean, those are the only names that are really jumping out to me. So I'm going, just because I'm more confident with one than the other, I'm going to say Simon Pegg. I'm going to say Simon Pegg. Simon Pegg's definitely been in Star Trek, definitely been in Mission Impossible, but I can't think of him being in Star Wars. Weirdly, the other name that was kind of bouncing around my head was J.J. Abrams, who I know has directed or produced Star Trek. And I wouldn't be surprised to hear that he did one of the more recent Mission Impossibles as well. I don't think he's worked as a producer on the Star Wars films. So yeah, Simon Pegg is going to be my answer just because I can't seem to get anyone else closer. So I'm going to say Simon Pegg, final answer, and I'm going to absolutely kick myself if it is J.J. Abrams or Samuel L. Jackson. If it's either of those two, I will absolutely kick myself. But yeah, that is my final answer. Correct, based on card plot in Force Awakens, it was Simon Pegg! Get in, I will take it, I will take that. Okay, so we didn't have anyone looking to join us for this DA, so in that case, I will do this one solo. Anybody that would like to, anybody that would like to join in, please let me know in the chat so we can make sure to get you in for the next one. But we'll do this one solo, not a problem. Always happy to do them solo anyway. Oh, I'm so glad I got that, Jay. Jay, I cannot put into words how glad I am that I figured that one out, because I was not certain. I was not certain at all that I was going to get that. Oh, that's made my day. That's absolutely made my day. Right. Bug, then psychic, then water. Totally. I'll join in a one. Amazingly amazing. So yeah, once I've done this one, we'll get. Well, I'll put it up. I'll put it up online for everyone to join in again. So every single time, I'll still put it up for people to join. If we don't have anyone join, that's not a problem. I can just do it solo as well. But much appreciated, Lee. I look forward to having you involved. So, Jay, just a quick question. Has there been anybody else, other than Simon Pegg, who has appeared in both Star Trek and Star Wars? I find there's not a lot. There's not a lot of characters, not a lot of actors that have been in both. I thought the Star Wars would throw you there, but yeah, glad you got that one. Yeah, so Star Wars, to be fair, it was, I would actually say it was a combination of the three. I just couldn't confirm. Star Wars is difficult for me because I know there's a lot of media content of Star Wars, be it films, be it the old TV show, be it the new films, the new shows as well. Similar with Star Trek, obviously the old films, the new films. And then all of their side stuff as well. And Mission Impossible is pretty much only the Mission Impossible films, but there's like 6 or 7 of them now. I'm like, and I've only ever seen a couple. So yeah, so I was all over the place. My issue was trying to get people that I knew were definitely in all of them. And I'm really, you know what, considering I wasn't sure, I was going to go, I just don't know, because I couldn't confirm. But then I thought, no. Simon Pegg, definitely in Mission Impossible. definitely in the new Star Trek. But yeah, I just couldn't think of him in Star Wars as well. But yeah, that's because I've not seen Force Awakens. But okay, here's one for you, Jay. I'm gonna throw one out to chat. A similar style question. I'll write it down into the chat as well. Who links Star Wars Batman and the musical Guys and Dolls? I will say as well, as a little bit of a hint, the Guys and Dolls one is a little bit meta. But we'll go with that. I've got a feeling this is probably going to be quite an easy one. It might be quite an easy one. Totally, you find these boring normally, but doing it with peeps is fun. Much enjoying doing it with Nimble too. Yeah, it's always a lot of fun doing it with other people. It's still a lot of fun on your own, but yeah, doing it with other people is always fun. I'm still wondering if anyone's going to get the person who is a link for Star Wars, Batman, and Guys and Dolls. Like I said, I feel like this might be quite an easy one. Maybe it's not as easy as I thought it was. I do love the little quizzy things that we do in chat, though. I've always been a big fan of quizzes. I always love a good quiz. So loves me a pub quiz. Maybe one day we'll do a quiz stream. I think that could be quite cool. Maybe I'll write a quiz. Jay, only one I can think of is Mark Hamill, as he is the voice of the Joker. Jay, your logic has worked the same way that mine did. Mark Hamill is correct. So Mark Hamill obviously is Luke Skywalker in the Star Wars films. He is also the Joker in the animated series of Batman, and has appeared as the lead character in the musical Guys and Dolls on The Simpsons. He might have been in Guys and Dolls otherwise. I'm going to check. Yeah, it was just on The Simpsons, but it was, yeah, I couldn't resist. Like I said, it was a little bit meta. But yeah, so he actually plays Luke Skywalker in Guys and Dolls in The Simpsons. Really old episode as well, but it was an amazing episode. It's called, the episode was Mared to the Mob. It's the one where Homer becomes a bodyguard for Mayor Quimby. Totally, I'm the opposite. I have zero general knowledge. Lee, I think you're probably putting yourself down there. I'm going to say, there's been plenty of times in the chat where you've had some fantastic knowledge. But yeah, so, some people aren't made for quizzes, though. Some people just don't enjoy quizzes as well. Jay, I forgot about that episode of The Simpsons. It's such a good episode. I love it. Luke, be a lady tonight. Luke, be a lady tonight. Oh no, it was Luke, be a Jedi tonight. That was it. Luke, be a Jedi tonight. He was just like surrounded by all these like gangsters and moles, and he was just like whipping a lightsaber around. Love it, absolutely love it. But no, I really enjoy the old, the classic Simpsons episodes. Yeah, Simpsons is an absolute bop, an absolute bop. Haven't watched any of the modern ones, like the more recent ones I haven't seen. I haven't watched it in years now, absolute years. But I used to love The Simpsons. So good, so good. Totally bought some cool Pikachu headphones, the little mic for stream. I hope they'll sound alright. Amazing, Totally. Amazing. Best of luck. Hope it'll be absolutely perfect for you. Oh, very exciting though, Lee. Very exciting. Looking forward to checking them out. Is it an attached mic like this one? Like this one here? Or is it a separate mic? Attached. Fair enough. Yeah, to be fair, attached mics are generally okay. They're generally okay. But you might find audio quality might not be quite as high as a separate mic, but the difference isn't massive. You might get to a point like later on where you realise I might invest in a mic in a standalone mic now as well. The main advantage to that is it means that it's just going through a separate cable, so it's not having to mix the audio coming in as well as your audio coming out into the same cable. But like I said, until you need a standalone mic, these are ideal. I think Xena and I used these for about at least 6 months before we got ourselves some proper mics. So yeah, not a problem at all there, Lee. Not a problem at all. I had a quick test and it sounded all breathy. Might have to move it away a bit. Yeah, that can help as well. So sometimes just having it sort of pointing out here like this, it'll still pick you up, but you won't get the breathiness of having it right there. So it's like not picking up your breath as you're saying it. But yeah, if it's out, it'll still receive, but not get the breathiness. Jay Horner with another quiz limbo. Love a quiz limbo. Okay, who links Troy, the Hulk, and Batman? Oh, okay. Who links Troy, the Hulk, and Batman? See, my problem is I can't think of anybody who was in Troy off the top of my head. So that's putting me at a disadvantage. Oh. Right, I've got a thought. I have a thought. Is it a good thought? I'm not sure. There's someone I'm thinking of. I'm not sure if I'm thinking of the right person, though. So the name that's come into my head is Andre the Giant, but I'm not sure I'm thinking of Andre the Giant. I think I'm thinking of somebody else. There was a guy who was like massive, like absolutely huge, who played the Hulk. don't think that was Andre the Giant. I'm just gonna Google actor who played the Hulk. Lou Ferrigno. Right. Lou Ferrigno's definitely been in the Hulk. I wouldn't be surprised to hear that Lou Ferrigno had been in Batman in the old ones. And then maybe Troy. So, you know, that is going to be my guess. I'm not confident with it at all. But Lou Ferrigno, who's definitely been the Hulk, might have been in Batman, and I don't know who was in Troy. So yeah, Lou Ferrigno is my answer. Final answer, confirmed. Elite, funny thing is, I've got a proper condenser mic when I was doing music rap stuff, but OBS could not seem to do both. Mic in, headphones out with an audio with an audio interface. See, that should work. So there's two things on that, Lee. Two things. One, it might depend on how many audio inputs you have on your PC. So yeah, it depends on the number of audio inputs and outputs you've got on your PC. It should work in the audio mixer in OBS because that's how both Xena and I have got it set up. Xena's got it set up slightly differently though, and I'm wondering whether that might be what you're looking for. So there's something called a virtual cable. A virtual cable is something you can use to separate the inputs and outputs going into your PC within your PC, and then in OBS you can essentially change all of the different things individually. Feel free to drop me a DM, Lee. Drop me a DM about virtual cables, and I'll get back to you with some more information about that because that might help you out. Lucas, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Lucas already, Lucas is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful content creator, an amazing friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. But Lucas, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Jay is Eric Banner. He plays Hector in Troy. Who's Eric Banner in Batman? So Eric Banner is the Hulk. He's Hector in Troy. Who's Eric Banner been in Batman? He's not been Batman, has he? Lee, I got OBS to pick up the mic, but then the headphones wouldn't come through, or another input-output would cut off. It all got confusing. Besides, anyway, I don't have the desk space for it, to be honest, so don't mind. Yeah, no worries, Lee, no worries. But I was gonna say, if you ever want to have a little discussion about it, see if we can figure it out. So maybe not now, but maybe if you get another mic in the future or want to try and figure it out, by all means, drop me a message. I'll happily help you out with it, 100%. Geeky Bat, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, there, Geeky, how are you doing, my friend? For those of you who don't know Geeky already, Geeky is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful Pokemon content creator, and definitely deserves your support. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Geeky. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Howdy, you legends! You absolute legend. Lucas, I'm good. Spent today recovering. Birthday yesterday consisted of fish and chips at Whitby. Ooh, love Whitby. With the family in Doggo. Had some Fall Guys games with friends last night, and all in all, a great day. Well, happiest of happy birthdays for you yesterday, Lucas. Hope you had a wonderful day. It sounds like you really did. But great to hear, mate. Great to hear. How am I? Not too bad. Still struggling a little bit with the old exhaustion, but I'm okay. But yeah, I'm all good, mate. Thank you very much for asking, though. Thanks, Lewis. Anytime, Lee. Anytime at all. I'm great, thanks. I hope you're well. Not too bad, Geeky. Not too bad, Freaky Geeky. My brother, you know it. You're too kind as always, Lewis, and you're too legendary, you absolute legend. And my mod bought me a Field plush. Top mod. Top mod. In fact, you've actually just reminded me as well. We always need to remember the mods. All of the mods, we love the mods, the mod squad, the mod team, the mod squad, the mod team squad. Okay, did I get any shinies? Excelgor is not. Sigilif is not. Barbaracle is not. Nihilego 152 is not a shiny. We'll double check because we always do. But nope. No shinies again for Nihilego 152. We have now done more Nihilego DAs. In fact, we've successfully done more Nihilego DAs than there were Pokemon in the original gen. But it's okay. It's okay. Right, let's set up another DA because we didn't get a shiny. And what happens when we don't get a shiny? That's right. We go again! We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! We go again! Exactly, Luca. You know it. You know it. Oh, not Circuitry. Whoopsie! Just sent you the plushie on Discord! Luca! Oh, I'm so hype. I'm so hype. Okay, Nihilego is what we're searching for. There we go. Progress saved. Link code 2121-1213. Pop the code in the chat as well, because I know Lee is thinking about joining us for this one as well. But of course, this is open for absolutely everybody. Anybody that wants to join us, you are more than welcome to. And hopefully we might get a shiny jellyfish. Shiny jellyfish. Oh, want the little jellyfish. Jake. Oh, he was offered the part that went to Bale. Sorry for that red herring. No, Jake, that still counts. That still counts in my books. If he was offered the part that went to Bale, I'm guessing that means he turned it down, which I'm actually quite fascinated about. Yeah, Banner could have been quite a good Batman in that respect. I think Banner could have done that really, really well. I think Bale did it great. I think Bale did it fantastically well. But yeah, now I'm thinking about it. Banner could have done that well. Yeah, it's a little bit like it's like what British TV show links there we go. So there's one that's kind of similar in that respect, Jay. Jim Broadbent and David Jason are linked by which character? Now I know a lot of people don't know this, but it is sort of similar. It is sort of similar. Bruce Banner can't be Batman. Don't be silly. I also love that Bruce Banner was played by Eric Banner, spelled differently, but the banners. All about the banners. Lee, oh, must have done something wrong. I connected to the internet, I did everything is fine, did code and invite others and nothing. Okay, bear with me then, Lee. Bear with me. Oh, no, we got you in. We got you in. We got you in. I was about to quit out. So close. So close. Jay, having too much fun quizzing you, Lewis, to play the game. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Jay. Nothing wrong with that. I say, we love the quizzes. We love the quizzes. And to be fair, you've got me thinking of some quiz questions now. Put 12-12 instead of 21-21. We got you there, Lee. We got you. Okay, so types, same as always. I actually might pick... In fact, yeah, I need to pick up Cramorant because he's got a water type move. Whiskash is a good shout. Water and Psychic. Mirage Strike. Welcome in. Oh, it's Hawk. Hawk and Bork. Last name change for a bit. Mirage Strike. I am loving that name, though, my friend. Absolutely loving that. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. How are you doing? Do you prefer to be called Mirage? Do you prefer to be called Strike? Do you prefer the whole thing? Let me know how you prefer your new name to be pronounced. But Mirage, how are you doing? How are you doing? Right. Oh, not great options again. Not great options. I'm thinking normal, then water, and then maybe dark. Or maybe grass. The normal, I think, is a Munchlax. Ooh. I was close. It was close. Mirage, up to you. Okay, if you're happy, I'll probably mix between all of them, but I might go Mirage. Jay Horner, for some reason, Lewis, I want to say Frost. Oh, of course, yeah, because David Jason played Detective Frost in the detective show, which I believe was also called Frost. But no, that is not the character I'm thinking of. That's not the character I'm thinking of. Jay, Del Boy is the character I was thinking of because the character of Del Boy was originally cast to Jim Broadbent. Jim Broadbent was originally going to be Del Boy, and he turned it down at the very last minute, and David Jason just happened to be available to take on the role. It was going to be my second guess, but to be fair, it's one of those things that it's like, I could not imagine Only Fools and Horses. I could not imagine Del Boy not being David Jason. I mean, how weird as well, because obviously Del Boy and Rodney, but Jim Broadbent's quite tall, so it would have meant Del Boy and Rodney would have been the same height as well. And this is the reason that Jim Broadbent appears in some of the later episodes of Only Fools and Horses as a detective, and that is essentially a cameo role. And that is, and again, it's kind of why their two characters butt heads so much. It is because Jim Broadbent was originally going to be Del Boy. Yeah, I'm the same geek about. I love Jim Broadbent. Absolutely amazing actor. Couldn't see him as Del Boy. Thing is, I think he would have done really well as Del Boy, but it wouldn't be the Del Boy we know him as. It would be a completely different character. But I think he would have done it well. It's just so hard to imagine a character that is like within the British blood. Is like Del Boy is not just a character from the show, but he is a character that people know. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Jay. Yeah, the one that tries to go after Del Boy. And yeah, he essentially like traps Del Boy because he's gonna get Rodney done for smoking a marijuana cigarette. Tries to get Rodney on that. And then so Del Boy's like, right, I will help you. I'll be your grass, but I want you to promise that, you know, we have immunity from anything in the future. And he's like, oh, Del Boy, of course, we're friends, mate. Of course, I'll do anything for you. Make sure it's all good. And then he's like, it was me. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, to be fair, I find that one of the best Only Fools and Horses moments, and it never gets brought up in the compilation shows and stuff like that of best moments. But yeah, Only Fools are unbelievable show. Unbelievable show. I don't think we're ever going to see anything quite to that level again for a very long while. That or the Batman and Robin scene. The Batman and Robin scene was great as well. Falling through the bar, that was brilliant as well. Yeah. To be fair, one of my favourite lines from Only Fools and Horses ever was the is when they're talking with Trig was my favourite character. How you doing, Dave? All right, Dave. But interesting enough, it is a Trigger quote that is going to be my favourite, and it was when he's saying he's talking about having received this award for cleaning the streets. It is his broom. Yeah, it's his broom. I've had this broom for 17 years. It's had 12 new handles and 18 new heads. And they're like, how is that the same broom then? Oh, so good. Yeah, the bar one was done in one take. There's another one that is amazing from Only Fools and Horses as well, which was the... well, here's a picture of it. Oh, it was so good. So good. But yeah, there was another one, the chandelier scene. Where they're pretending, they're like, yeah, we can clean chandeliers, yeah, whatever. So they get up there, they want Del Boy and Rodney got a little sheet underneath the chandelier. And the thing is, this had to be done in a single shot because they couldn't afford it to go wrong and do it again. And there is something in there that proves it. But yeah, so they're doing that scene. They've got the dust sheet on the stairs, underneath on the step ladders underneath the chandelier. Grandad's upstairs knocking out the screw, and he knocks out the wrong one. So they've got this shot of them standing either side with a dust sheet under the chandelier, and it just drops behind them, the wrong one. Oh, it's so good. But if you watch it really, really carefully, you can see Nicholas Lyndhurst, who's playing Rodney, start to smile, and I'm like, oh, almost. Big fan of buses! Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? When I say Limbo, you say Lewis. Limbo, Lewis. But welcome in, big fan. How are you doing? Lucas, I have all this time off. I may need to go through my Only Fools and Horses box set. Yes. The wrong one. It was so good. Or when they did Peckham Springs water and they get into that hotel and everything, and they turn the lights off and the bottles start glowing. Oh, it's just brilliant. So good. Didn't the stunt one cost as much as the original chandelier or something? I actually have a feeling that the stunt one wasn't a stunt one. It was just one that they were willing to destroy. But yeah, it was. I think it was a similar cost. It was a very, very similar cost. Big fan of buses. You know what? I like you. I'm glad to have you liking me, big fan. I'm more than anything, I hope you have a wonderful time over this as well. You deserve a pet on Roblox. Adopt Me, named after you. I've got no idea what that is, but hey, always love a pet. What kind of pet? Exactly, Lucas. They really don't make comedies like they used to. They don't. Don't get me wrong. There's still some that are pretty good. Still some that are pretty funny. But yeah, nothing's been to that level. Faulty Towers was massive. And it only had 11 episodes. Yeah, some fantastic comedy from that era. Big fan. I'm joining in the Discord. No problem at all. Enjoy. Because we've got a lovely Discord. Really, really lovely Discord. And so we do like to see people showcasing their stuff, both on Pokemon games and other games as well. Right, Lee, I'm thinking we probably want to go Dark. Neither are great options. Dark is a Lipard, but we'll see how we do. Limbo! Lucas, I used to watch Only Fools and Horses, Faulty Towers on the regular. Started watching Everyone Loves Raymond and Frasier again. I loved Frasier. Frasier was so good. I watched it loads as a kid. Barely watched it at all as an adult, but I used to absolutely love Frasier. I am a potato. I like Big Bang Theory and 2.5 Men. Yeah, I'm gonna say I enjoyed those. Big Bang Theory I thought was okay for a few seasons, and then it all sort of went a bit downhill. But was very enjoyable up until that point. 2.5 Men, exactly the same. I think it was really, really funny, and for majority of the time Charlie Sheen was there, and then it sort of went a bit downhill again as well.
Born.
Yes, love it, love it, love it. Oh, Jay Horner with a quiz limbo. Who links Last of the Summer Wine with Wallace and Gromit? Well, first off, big rip, because I'm pretty certain he's passed away now. But it is the guy who plays Wallace. The guy who plays Wallace is also a star of Last of the Summer Wine. Can I think of the guy's name, though? Can I think of the guy's name? I mean, that is my answer. The guy who plays Wallace is also the guy in Last of the Summer Wine. But what was his name? That is really that's bugging me a little bit. Nothing bugging me a little bit. So yeah, if you'll accept that as the answer, because it is literally just the name that's escaping me. I know that is the. I know that's the link. I know that's the link. I just can't remember his name. So I will confirm that as a final answer if I'm allowed to. But nothing beats SpongeBob. Nothing beats SpongeBob. We love a bit of SpongeBob. Oh, big fan of buses with a hug as well. We love the hugs. We love the hugs. Oh, and a hug for me as well. Thank you, big fan of buses. I'm into the Discord. Love it. Welcome in. And so yeah, make sure when you first enter the Discord, go into the what's it called? The welcome section. Yeah, welcome and introduction, so you can introduce yourself as well. Peter Salis! Peter Salis, that's exactly who I was thinking of, I just couldn't think of his name. Oh, Mirage, giving big fan of buses a hug as well, love it. Oh, and we've got a healthy trifecta from Chags. The trio. Oh, baby, a triple! There's the hydrate checks. There is the posture check. And a stretcheroo. Because we do appreciate a good old stretch. Thank you very much for the healthy trifecta. Fated Moonfall. Fated Moonfall. Love that name. That is, it sounds epic. Fated Moonfall. Fated Moonfall, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Nihilego DA's nice. Yeah, so this is our 153rd, assuming we get to the end of it. 153rd successful Nihilego DA. Still trying to find this lovely yellow Jollyfosh. Hasn't happened yet, but it will. It will come. It will come. I think. But it'll appear. It'll appear. Big fan of buses with a limbo jingle. Blessed. We are absolutely blessed. We love the limbo jingle. Thank you very much for that one as well. Gotta keep the stream running at peak condition. Chags, I appreciate you looking out for me, keeping my engine running, so thank you very much as well. Jay, but yeah, your answer was acceptable if there wasn't a stipulation on the exact name. Appreciate that, Jay. I do appreciate that. Because my memory for names can be quite poor. Sometimes it's crazy good, but sometimes it's really poor. Fade Moonfall, thanks. I'm doing good. I'm hunting the same legendary as well currently. Oh, amazing. How are you? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. But yeah, Fated Moonfall, if you want to join us for the Nihilego DAs, you are more than welcome to. We do have these open to absolutely everybody. So you're more than welcome to join us if you would like. But if not, that's totally fine as well. But either way, let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer to get some shiny luck on our side, and of course, we'll get some shiny luck for you as well, Fated Moonfall. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us all of the shiny, shiny luck. Shaman. 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 Remember, it's the shamens that make it happen. Let's get them shamens in the chat. Big fan of buses. Okay, so which egg? I'm guessing these. I'm guessing this will. These are the eggs for the pet, right? So we've got the Japan egg, the ocean egg, the woodland egg, the pet egg, the retired egg, or the cracked egg. Well, you know what? As I tend to have an affinity with water types, I'm gonna go for the ocean egg. Ocean egg will be my choice there. Big fan of buses. Oh, I love the little prayer there was all Fated Moonfall. Love that. We got our little praying shamans. Shamens. Shaman. Shaman. Come on, let's take down this Nihilego. Let's take down this Jollyfosh. Good choice. I'm excited to find out what this is. Very excited. Max Darkness hitting the Stunfisk. That's fine. We can deal with that. We can deal with it. Oh, okay. A little fun one for you, Lewis. Who is Harry Webb better known as? Oh. Oh, this is annoying because I know this. I know this. Big fan of buses. Where do I post game pictures in the Discord? If it's not Pokemon game, then we have a section called Other Games. So yeah, we've got an Other Games section in the Discord, and I think that would be ideal. That would be the ideal one. Oh, I'm excited to see these. I'm very excited. Right, who is Harry Webb better known as? Oh, this is really going to bug me. Weirdly, my mind immediately went to Harry Hill, and I don't think it's Harry Hill. I've got a feeling it's someone older. Who is Harry Webb better known as? Feeling it might be a singer. But you know what, Jay? I'm not sure on this one. I'm not sure. And again, I think I'm going to absolutely kick myself when you give me the answer. But I'm not certain. I'm not certain. Where do I put, got the pick with me in the egg. Amazing buses. Amazing. I will check that after the stream as well. Very excited to check that out, though. And Lee, okay, just the ones I want to load up Xeno now that I'm settled. But it was fun, Lewis. It was a lot of fun, Lee. Thank you very much for helping us get to the end of it as well. Much appreciated. Cliff Richard, this is what I was thinking of when I started saying I think it might be a singer. I was like, I know this. I know this. I do know this. Right, let's have a little look. Have we got any shinies? And Lee, did you get any shinies? Munchlax, I believe, is not. Slowbro is not. Lipard is not. Nihilego 153 is not a shiny. Still not a shiny, but we'll double check, as we always do. But no shinies there. Nihilego, no. Once again. Once again. There we go. Up to 153. But we didn't get a shiny. And what happens when we don't get a shiny? Oh, of course. We all know. We all know. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So we go straight back into it. Straight back in. So there we go. We will keep the Nihilego route. We will embark upon an adventure. And we will go for Nihilego. Nihilego is our one. No joke, my mum would legit disown me for not knowing that one. And this is the only thing, I know that one already. I already knew it, but my mind was just too all over the place. Okay, so the code is the same as always. 21211213. I'll pop the code in the chat as well. But the invite is now up. It's now up, so feel free to join in if you wish. No, the Lipard would have been lovely. It's a good shiny as well. It's a good shiny. Bus, your egg is going wild. Oh, I love it. I love it. Energetic egg. That kind of fits me, I think, as well. I start doing that along with you, by the way. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. We've always got to go again. Always got to go again. The only way you fail the shinies, is by not going again. So we'll always go again. Always. Until we can't go anymore. Oh, we don't have a bonk command buses, I'm afraid. Sorry. There we go. We've got 2 minutes left for anybody that would like to join. If we don't get anyone to join, I will just do it solo again. That is not a problem. Not a problem. Mr. Egg is asleep. Probably because it was being so wild a minute ago. It needs some rest now. It needs some rest. We're going to get the rest, then it's going to smash out the egg. Hopefully you get the legendary. Fingers crossed, buses. Fingers crossed. We just want it to be this lovely yellow colour. Once it's yellow, we'll be happy. Oh, we got Lee. I thought you were playing Zeno, Lee. Oh, go on then. One more. One more. Why not? Why not? Oh, on Roblox. Oh, okay, so you can get legendary pets. Oh, okay, okay. I'm excited to find out, though, buses. I'm excited to find out. To be fair, I'm kind of wondering what kind of creature it'll be. Do we know what kind of creatures it can be? Fated Moonfall, I'm in! Yes, we've got you, we've got you, we've got you. There we go. Let's put your IG in here as well, so I recognise you. There we go. Oh, and we've got Jay Horner as well. We've got a full team, a full squad, a full team squad. Common, uncommon, rare, ultra rare, and legendary. Fingers crossed for legendary then. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Are there specific creatures that come out of, say, ocean eggs? Wondering what they could be. Like, is there going to be, like, goldfish? All the way up to, like, dolphins and sharks? Remember, shark is legendary. I'd take shark. I'd take shark. Okay, let me get the types into the chat as well. There we go. So again, looking for ground types ideally. Otherwise, water, psychic, or steel. So I'm going to take the Cramorant again. So we've got water type. Shinotic is semi-useful thanks to Weather Ball. But Salazzle and Butterfree aren't great. They aren't great at all. It's time. The egg is going to school. It's going to be a very intelligent egg before it's even hatched. I like it. Yeah, it looks like Pink Urchin's about the only semi-valid thing there. Yeah, not a lot of great options. Not a lot of great options. So yeah, so we'll try and get... so yeah, Fated Moonfall. We'll try and get you something to switch with as we go through. The rest of us are semi-okay, but we'll see what options we get on the route. Right, Dragon Dark, Electric Flying, Fighting Ice, Normal Fairy, Dark and Normal. Oh, amazing. So we still don't have a lot of great options. I'm thinking we'll go Dark, Fighting, and then Normal, just because these seem like they might have the best options for us. Okay, we'll go to the Dragon, so in that case, after this, we'll go Fighting, and then we'll work up that way as well. But, yeah, so hopefully we can find something for Fated Moonfall to swap out for. And then we should be about there. We should be about there. So, yeah, Dragonair I don't think is going to be much use for us. The egg has hatched! Oh, buses! What am I? What am I? excited. Narwhal! Am I a narwhal? Yes! 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 I will happily be a narwhal. I will happily be a narwhal. We've got a narwhal plush. It was meant to be. It is meant to be. And yeah, we did try and listen to where you want us to go, but by the time we hear, time has run out with a delay. Yeah, true. Very fair point. But yeah, we got. I was gonna say, I think the delay is 7 seconds. If it's any more than 7 seconds, refresh your stream. But yeah, 7 seconds is the delay on the streams here. So yeah, it does make it a little bit tight. It does make it a little bit tight. Only a rare though. Blimey, is heavy. Oh, we'll take that. A great big old narwhal. I'm happily a narwhal. Big damage for the Schnotic. Dragonair is gorgeous though. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. To be fair, as I've only got the 2 Dratinis so far, a shiny Dragonair would be amazing for me. Absolutely amazing. That means I've got the entire line shiny. It's another thing ticked off. Yo, Kays with the bitties as well. Kays, thank you so much, my friend. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. A little bit of delay on the alert, but it's all good. It's all good. Thank you so much, though. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much, Kays. Alright, let's catch the Dragonair. Kays, you're too kind. You're too kind. Posted the narwhal pick in the Discord. Amazing buses. I will check that out very soon. But yeah, anybody else in the chat who wants to see it even sooner, get yourselves across the Discord. Go into the other games section. Take a little look-see. Okay, so that's going to be pointless. So we'll just skip over this one. It's really cute. We love cute. Big fan of buses. We are all about the cute. All about the cute. Okay, so yeah, so we'll go fighting this time, and then we'll go normal to finish. So fighting first, and then normal. Fighting can occasionally have rock-type moves, occasionally have steel-type moves, possibly have ground-type moves. This is a Machoke, so I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see. We'll see. Fighting is water. Oh, is it Polyrath? Oh, maybe it is. I thought it was a Machoke. You might be right. You might be right there. So yeah, if it is Polyrath, even better. Even better. Oh, I forgot to let you choose. It's been a while. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, it is a Machoke. It is a Machoke. I thought it was. Polyrath's a little bit bulkier. A little bit bulkier. Also, I totally didn't put you on my suggested streamers. Oh, buses. Thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciated. Never ever expected. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. More than anything, I just hope you have a wonderful time within the community as well. I can already tell you're fitting in so well. I just hope, honestly, you find a wonderful home with us here. Very excited to spend the time with you, my friend. Drop you a quick follow as well, bosses. See if I can catch one of your streams in the near future as well. Very exciting. Oh, I am! Oh, amazing! Thank you so much. Fated Moonfall, Machoke, why did you look like Polyrath? They do stand quite similarly, you know, sort of like the kind of thing. It is quite a similar look. I think what pointed out to me was I think I just noticed a point where the fog disappeared and I could see the waist. and I thought the waist is a lot tighter than on Poliwrath. And then a little bit after that, I saw the ridges on the head, and I was like, could be. It could have gone either way, though. Could have gone either way. Oh, dude, thank you. No problem at all, Buses. No problem at all. Like I said, excited to hopefully catch one of your streams in the near future. It might take me a little while because I am generally quite busy a lot of the time. I don't have a lot of spare time, but I do generally try my best to get around to everyone as well. So I will hopefully catch one of your streams in the near future. Hitmontop's got a ground move, so all good. Ideal. Oh, Quiz Limbo from Jay. What mathematical term can also be put as a fraction 22/7? 22/7. Yeah, math is hard, Xena. Math is hard. See, I was going to say pi, but it doesn't make any sense to be pi. Mainly because 7 goes into 22, 2.9 something times. What mathematical term can also be put as a fraction on 22/7? Jay, I'm just going to have to say I don't know. I'm going to have to say I do not know. Math is hard. Math is hard. I used to be a dancer. All the math I need is 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even count past that. I can't even count past any higher than that. But yeah, it's like, the only thing I thought it could possibly have been would have been pi, but it definitely doesn't work out to be pi because it works out as less than 3, and pi is like 3.14 or something like that. So it can't be that, but I just can't for the life of me think what it could be. So yeah, I'm just going to have to wait for your answer there, Jay Horner. Just going to have to wait for your answer. I know. I didn't see the ridges, I just saw big round looking chest and arms. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I could easily have seen it being that as well. Lee, you're first on my recommended too, Lewis. I'm sure many others. Honestly, you're all too kind. Thank you so much. Honestly, you're all wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, big fan of buses might have the answer there. 3 and 1/7, easy. Or an improper fraction. That could work. Just as a quick one as well there, it doesn't matter today. It doesn't matter today because I didn't see your answer. When we do Quiz Limbo, they are designed to rack my brain. So we normally ask people not to pop answers in the chat until I have confirmed an answer. But like I said, that one was fine because I didn't read it until I said I don't know. It is pi? What? What? Well, I'll be. Again, just showing that my maths is awful. Again, I only need up to 4. I only need up to 4. I'm a dancer. We're the dancers, exactly, Pat. That's it. We don't need math. We don't need math. We just need to be able to count to 4. Buzzes, also welcome to the mod team. Wait, which mod team? Who's welcome to the mod team? 3 times 7 is 21. Fair. Totally question, if you get a shiny Ditto, when it transforms, does it transform into the shiny version of each Pokemon? No. So Ditto will always transform into the opposite Pokemon. So a shiny Ditto will transform into a shiny Ditto will transform into a non-shiny Pokemon if it's in fact, either way. So a Ditto will transform into a shiny Pokemon if the Pokemon it's transforming to is shiny, and it won't if it's not. So if the Ditto is shiny, it doesn't matter. It won't affect what it's transforming to being shiny. Okay. Alright, let me try again. Okay, we've got a regular Ditto and a regular Cramorant. Ditto transforms into Cramorant, and it's still not shiny. If it's a shiny Ditto and a regular Cramorant, it will transform into a regular Cramorant. If it's a regular Ditto and a shiny Cramorant, then it will transform into the shiny, and if it's a shiny Ditto and a shiny Cramorant, it will transform into a shiny. It's the target that needs to be shiny, not the Ditto. That's the easy way of saying it. Got there in the end. Geeky Tugly, my friend who only plays Pokemon Go thought that's how it would work. He was so excited when he got a shiny Ditto and said he's going to see what all the shiny legendaries look like. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't quite work like that way, unfortunately. But yeah, I understand why people get to that idea. See, it transforms into the Pokemon in front of it. E.g., if shiny Ditto is in front of a non-shiny Wooloo, for example, it becomes non-shiny Wooloo. Spot on. Thank you, Xena. Thank you very, very much. Big fan of Buses. My mod team. Oh, right. Well, I mean, thank you very, very much, Buses. Honestly, massively, massively appreciated. As I've said already, I am incredibly, incredibly busy. I will definitely try my best to get around to one of your streams. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to mod for you. Of course, don't get me wrong. If I'm in your stream and I've still got the sword and if something happens, of course, I'll happily help you out. But yeah, I can't promise anything. I can't promise or confirm anything. But thank you very much. Honestly, it's an absolute honor. So thank you very, very much. It's like Cramorant is looking into a mirror. It is. It knew. Okay, hoping. Yeah, it mirrors the Pokemon regardless if it's shiny or not. Spot on. Spot on. Interesting. Thanks, Lewis. No problem at all. And Geek About Xena. Thank you, everyone. 100%. And a Limbo jingle from Buses. Blessed. We are absolutely blessed. We love it. We absolutely love it. Sharky! Sharky, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though, mate. Always an absolute pleasure. Okay, fun dance-related one for you then. What dance term means double step? What, other than double step? Many stressful studies, but wanted to come by for the monthly visit to the channel. I appreciate you, Sharky. I appreciate you. Sorry that you're stressed with studies, and I do hope it's not too stressful for you as well, my friend. Sending all of that Limbo love as always. So yeah, what dance term means double step? So other than, I mean, there's a lot. There's so many things that. I mean, it depends how broad you're talking about double step. I mean, other than the English, right? So I'm now thinking this might be a ballet term. Oh, okay. I think I know what this might be. Yeah, I wouldn't, having been a dancer, I wouldn't describe. It literally translates to. It does literally translate to. But it's not. Ooh, semantics. It's very, very semantic. Right. I think the answer you're looking for is the Paso Doble, which isn't ballet. That's where I thought you were going with it. So I think you mean the paso doble, which translates to double step, but it's not a double step. It is not a double step. A paso doble is a full dance that includes things like a heel ball change or a traditional double step, but is not specifically a double step on its own. It's a good one. It's a very good question. It took me a minute to think. If it wasn't for in English, I probably wouldn't have got it. But I do like it. That was a very, very good one. A very, very good quiz question there. Shag, so I just checked out the indie world. There's some super cute games coming to Switch soon. Ooh, very excited. Very excited. Anything to look out for? Sharky, hope you're doing lovely though and taking care of yourself as you're an amazing human who deserves the best. Sharky, you're too kind. Thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you, Sharky. Correct, Lewis. Paso doble. I should have realised that's what you meant. Anita Divorce. Anita, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Honestly, might be the most fashionable Pokemon. Wait, which Pokemon? Dragonair? Nihilego? Which one are you thinking about? I mean, to be fair, both are good options, though. One that I really want to get is called A Little to the Left. Ooh. Oh, that looks kind of cute. Looks like a puzzle game. That does look kind of cute. I like it. But yeah, no Sheens for Jay. Let's have a look, see if we've got any Sheens as well. So Dragonair is not a shiny, unfortunately. Machoke is not a shiny. Ditto is not a shiny. And Nihilego 154 is not a shiny. Still not a shiny. But it's all good. It's all good because when we don't get a shiny, what do? We go again. We shall reattempt. And we go again. So let's get straight back into it. We will save that path, of course. We will embark upon a Dynamax adventure. We will set out to find the Nihilego. And the code, same as always, 2121 and 3. And the invite is now up. So there is the code in the chat for anybody that wants to join. Sharky, question. Have you been watching the Gen 9 trailers? I have indeed. And if yes, which of the revealed are your faves so far? In all fairness, I don't think there's been any that have been revealed so far that I dislike. I think every single one that's been released so far has looked absolutely amazing. I'm very, very excited to try them all out. So yeah, I don't think I could pick a singular favourite. And if I was to pick a group, I would just pick them all because they all seem fantastic. I honestly cannot wait. Lee, no shinies, now to load Xeno. Also can feel the cold coming in now. It is getting colder. It has been getting colder and colder. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope Sunlight is doing well as well. But how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Shauna already, better known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is an absolutely amazing superstar streamer, one of our resident Kingdom Hearts experts, and of course deserves your support. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You know the drill. We fight again. Not quite, Fated Moonfall. Not quite. We're not that violent here. We just go again. We go again. Gen 9 so far has been the cutest Gen contender for me. Legit, all of them have been cute or derpy to me. They've all looked fantastic. I'm very, very excited. But here we go. So we've got just about a minute left. We've got myself and Rainier in so far. 2 spots remaining for anybody that wants to take it. Oh, we got a Xena! We got a Xena in the DA! In fact, whilst we wait for the time to go out as well, let's get another shout out for Xena going in the chat. For those of you who don't know Xena, better known as not that Xena already, Xena is, without a doubt, the most amazing Pokemon streamer you will ever meet. An incredible shiny hunter who screams at every single shiny that she finds. And to be fair, she does find a lot of shinies. But beyond all of that, beyond all of those incredible reasons, which are alone enough of a reason to click that link and smash that follow button, not only that, but Xena is also my wife! She's my wife!
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Dutch Dimmadale, Dutch Dimmadale,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, no doubt at all. Jeez, we've got some poor options here, some poor options. But yeah, for those of you who don't follow Xena already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. Zartu's probably going to be best out there. Spot on, spot on. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of great options on that run. I know, what are these choices? Awful, absolutely awful. But who knows, maybe we'll get some options on the run. Maybe we'll get some options along. So let's see, we've got flying and normal. Water normal goes flying. I'm thinking we might go to the left then. Yeah, we can get 2 waters if we go to the left. So we'll go flying, which I think is a Mantine actually. So yeah, we'll go flying, water, water. And we should hopefully pick up 3 water types this way. Send help! I'm part of the help I can't send! Ripperoni! Big rips. Big rips. Okay. Oh, is it worth it for the status? Might actually be. Might be, actually, might be. Sharky, question. Next stream is tomorrow. Yes, exactly that. Yes, so I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So yes, today's our One Shiny Wednesday. Tomorrow is our Thursday stream where we shiny hunt, shiny shaman in Shining Pearl. Tags, only help I can send is drumming help, as I've been playing solely Taiko for the past question mark. Hey, any help is good help. We'll take it. Only thing left to do is run around in circles and scream, I guess. Pretty much. But you never know, it could be an effective tactic. An effective tic-tac. There we go, get some poison on it. Why not? That'll do. There we go, just keep chipping away at it with the poison. That'll do us. Get some damage with the Rock Tomb. Big damage with the Psychic. I mean, I can drag Don Chan into the Pokemon battles. He might have something useful to do. Wait, what? Don Chan? What is Don Chan, Chegs? Don Chan is the name of the drum from Taiko. Might have been an idea to lead with that. said Don-chan? Skywalker, welcome in, Skywalker. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I know you do this every single time you come into the stream, Skywalker, but we do not have a recent command. We do not have one. I don't have any plans to have one in as well. Most importantly, though, Skywalker, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I don't know why, I just thought it was a nickname for a Don fan. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Mine is dressed up as a snail. Wait, what? The drum? Quizlimbo J, might be a niche dance question here, but what is the main difference between ballet and point shoes? Ah, okay. So, from my knowledge, because I did ballet, the main difference between point shoes and ballet shoes is very, very little. There's not a lot of difference. I would say the main difference between the two is that point shoes are a little bit more flexible on the sole, and a little, and I do mean very slightly, more padded on the toe. But there's very little difference. I suppose the other thing is that point shoes are solely worn by ballerinas, and ballet shoes are worn by either ballerinas or ballerinos, or male ballerinas. People don't really use the term ballerinos anymore. But yeah, so ballet shoes are for both male and female. Point shoes are purely for female. Would be the main answer, I suppose. Like I said, the other differences are so questionable because you get so many different kinds of point shoes, so many different kinds of ballet shoes, depending on the dancer themselves, depending on the what they'd be needed for. So yeah, there's a few different options, a few different reasons. But yeah, one thing I would say is a definite confirm is point shoes are solely for females and ballet shoes are for both. So I think that's got to be the answer. That's my answer. Confirmed. Gender. I'm also saying that, like, as a ballerino, I didn't wear point shoes. I did. I can do point. Even to this day, I can still do point. But you'd never, ever, ever see a ballerino doing point on stage.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the Tau. Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye! I'll give you that. Point shoes tend to have a square and harder toe point. Yeah, it depends on the shoe. It depends on the shoe. I've definitely seen a lot of rounded point shoes. Again, it depends on the dancer. It depends on what it's being used for. That's why there are so many variants of it. I was gonna say I've seen some point shoes that have like the softest toe point, like the absolute softest toe point. Where it is literally pretty much skin to floor, with just literally the tiniest bit of thickness between it. And then I've seen the ones that are super thick for people to train in. So again, there's so many variants, so many variables, which is why I end up sticking with the point shoes are purely for females as well. Sharky with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Sharky. Hydration after the dancing. Much appreciated. Totally, we've got the last story chapter of Zeno left, but we're going to go around and finish all possible side quests first. Exciting. Very good, very good. Jay, okay, bonus question. What age can ballerinas start doing point? Huh. I mean, this might be a lack of knowledge on my side for the fact I didn't get into dancing until I was an adult. But from my knowledge, and unless it is in a specific show, I can't think. Water's the route here, by the way. I can't think of any reason why you'd be banned from doing point. Like, I know some very young, like, I know some, I did know some child ballerinas who did point. But in training, and this is what I'm thinking, maybe there's certain shows that children can't go on point as well. But no, I gotta say, I know kids like from the age of like 4 that have done point. So, like I said, the only thing I can think of that might make sense is if it's a show or a rule from a specific dance academy. But I mean, some of the Royal Moscow Ballet dancers that I used to work with, they've been doing point since before they could talk. So Jay, the answer I'm gonna have to give: what age can ballerinas start doing point? I'm gonna say from the age they can stand, technically, because there's no ban on it. There's no limit on that respect that I can think of. So yes, that's my answer. As young as physically possible, I guess. Oh, we got a posture check and a stretch. Thank you, Dankon. Posture is checked. Stretch is completed. Oh. Sorry for taking basket, but my HP was low. It's all good. It's all good. According to RADA, it's 11. Does it say why they've set it as 11? I've got a feeling that it's specifically that school. It's specifically RADA. That does it. Interesting enough, weirdly, when I was out in Spain working as a dancer, everyone used to ask me if I trained at RADA, including people who had trained at RADA. Apparently, there's something about the way I dance that is very much like one of the teachers there. But no, I never trained. I never trained at RADA or anywhere like that. But yeah, I'm all I can guess is that RADA has done some kind of research that suggests it damages children's feet, and so waiting until they're 11 so the feet are developed to a certain level. I guess, but I'm gonna say every ballerina I've ever known have done point since childhood. Like every single one I've ever known. So yeah, I think that's specifically a RADA rule. And even then, that won't be that they forbid the children from going on point. It'll just be that they won't teach point until the age of 11. Which seems a little late for me. Seems a little late. Although then again, I'm saying that like I didn't learn to dance in my 20s. So, swings and roundabouts, eh? Swings and roundabouts. But to be fair, Jay, very good question as well. Really got me thinking. That's the most important thing. If it gets me thinking, it's doing well. Right, I'll try and take this one. Dankon, gonna be lurking. No problem at all, Dankon. Enjoy your lurk. Jay, I can double check my sister on that, who has a dance school. Oh, amazing, Jay. Amazing. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. I think if I'd stuck with dancing, if I hadn't got injured, and I'd stuck in, and rather than just changing industry after getting injured, I would have loved to have set up a dance school. I would have absolutely loved it. I think my problem is, because I don't have the qualifications, I've just trained. So, because I don't have the qualifications, I'd have to get those first as well. But who knows? Maybe one day, the Limbo Academy will pop up somewhere. Sharky, imagining you as a dance teacher is amazing. Sharky, now I really struggle with depression. I really struggle with self-esteem. But if there's one thing I can tend to be a little bit proud of myself for, it is my dancing, because I never danced. I could not dance before the age of 20. I had 2 left feet and I left them both at home. That's how bad of a dancer I was. And then I went from being literally zero dancer to people thinking I trained at RADA, and that was within like a year. That was crazy, absolutely crazy. I would absolutely love for you to see me dancing in my prime. Like I said, I really suffer with self-esteem issues. I really suffer with depression, but this is one thing I do tend to hold a little bit of pride of. And interesting enough, considering things that have been discussed in the past, the fact that it was outside of the influence of the narcissistic parent that I grew up with. It's interesting that is the thing that I do take pride in. Didn't really think of it that way before. You'd have a good teaching personality, to be honest. So I feel like he was a dance teacher. I'd love to see that. On that note, I have been a music teacher. So that's kind of similar. That's sort of similar. So yeah, I was a music teacher for a year after schools. So I've done teaching. I can do the teach. But yeah, no, I'd love to be a dance teacher though. You know, just sort of, you know, building the kids up, getting them excited, getting them like, you know, getting all of the moves spot on, locked tight. Oh, it would be the one. It would be absolutely amazing. I would love that. Oh well. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? I wouldn't mind going into choreography as well, but again, I'd need qualifications for it. Oh, I wish I had you as my music teacher. Probably wouldn't have been driven away from music by my awful teacher. So yes, I wasn't a classroom music teacher. I wasn't a regular curriculum music teacher. I was a teacher that came in after school to teach instruments. So I mean, it's still similar, but it means I wasn't doing as much theory. Right. Have we got any shinies for 155? Mantine is, I'm pretty certain, is not a shiny. They are similar though. Basculin, not a shiny. Jellicent, not a shiny. No Sheen for Fated Moonfall. No Sheens for Xena. Not that Sheena. Okay. Nihilego 155 is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. Of course it's not. We'll double check, because we always double check. There we go. 155. Boom. Not that Sheena. Okay, so let's go again. Let's go straight back into it. Let's knock this one out of the park and see how we do. Can we get a shiny today? I can't believe we haven't had a shiny at all. That's mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. We press onward. We do, because we go again. We shall be attempt. As we go again. So 2121 2 1 and 3. 2121 1213 is the code as always, and the invite is up. Pop the code in the chat again. And it's fine. I'm stuck in shiny drought, sadly. Fated Moonfall. Hopefully today is the day. So let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer again. And hopefully this will do it for this one. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiniest shiny look. Shaman. But there we go. We got Fated Moonfall. We've got Xena. Have the mentality of a dwarf digging a hole. Dig onwards, because I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. digging a hole. I'm hoping it's been 9 days of drought. My shiny crops are dying. Oh, Fated Moonfall, I do truly hope. I truly hope we get that for you.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I'm landed across the tower. Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. I was hoping you made that reference. You did not disappoint. I am proud. Oh, I love the Ogscast. Absolutely love the Ogscast.
Feel discomfort.
Oh,
One people.
excuse me. Excuse me. Jay, my sister even has or had a registered stage name. She's been in Panto, Cruise Cabaret, and a tribute band. Very, very nice, Jay. Very, very nice. That sounds like she's got some talent as well. What was the tribute band by out of any interest? But yeah, Fated Moonfall, just going to drop you a quick follow as well to hopefully catch one of your streams in the near future as well. Very exciting. A sudden stranger voice. Yeah, I got an advert pop up. It's all good. It's all good. So yeah, Jay, I think your sister and I would get would get on very, very well. It sounds like we have similar experiences, similar history. But I absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. I'd love to do Panto. Never done Panto. Would love to do a Panto. I've not done Cruise Cabaret, but I've done Hotel Cabaret. I've done bands, acrobatic shows. Yeah, a few different options. Oh, okay, we've got some good options on this one. So Marchomp is always great. Sharpedo is a good option next as well. Phalanx probably isn't too bad because of Smart Strike. Oh, and then we get a Palisand that Nikki doesn't take. Nikki, the AI, not taking the good Pokemon. Watching you, Nikki. Nikki, no. Nikki, no. Naughty Nikki. Right. Okay, so we've got a water up there. We can get there pretty much any route. Let's go right. Normal, dragon, and then water. Not great options, though. Not great options. Bots not taking good Pokemon since when? I think they must have updated it with a new game coming out. I think that's what it is. One of my cats on my desk watching the screen. You now have a cat viewer. Congrats! Yay! Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Cinccino, which I'm pretty certain will have nothing useful for us. Chags, exactly that. Trying to discourage players from this game to make them play the new one. Chags, you've got it. You've got it. Spot on. But it do be cute. This is true facts. These are the truest of true facts. Alright, let's see how we do. Can we take it out nice and quick? Oh, I suppose only Togetic's going to get damaged now, though. So that's something. Oh, Lord. Big damage. Use Cinccino in a final battle in Pokemon White. Cinccino is such a good mon. Such a good mon. One of the few very, very, very good skill link ability Pokemon. It's a really, really good one. Obviously, Cloyster, a lot of people know on this channel, is a really, really good / absolutely evil skill link user. Cinccino is very similar in that. Very similar. Not quite as bulky, but pretty good. Big damage. Big damage. What? Big damage. I wouldn't mind a shiny Cinccino though. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. Big old scale shot. Pacha, pacha. Defense down, speed up. Oh, taking the damage. Oh, and it's gone. Sharpedo, more like Sharpie, no. No. Not the Cloyster. Not the gumdrop Cloyster. Yeah, that Cloyster. I know my Cloyster has caused nightmares. I know my Cloyster has it's caused people to leave the channel, leave the community, and never come back. Yeah, I think the only way my Cloyster could upset people more than it does is if it took a poop on your doorstep. That is the only way it could upset people any more. It is just pure evil. Pure evil. Sharky, fun fact, I think Cinccino was the first evolved Pokemon I saw ever. I did not know Pokemon evolved as a kid, so I was mind blown when I saw this thing look similar to Minccino. Yo! No way! Crazy, Sharky, crazy. Cinccino, why are you angry? Why are you so angry? Why? Who hurt you? Right, so I'm thinking... Oh, there's a part of me that's thinking maybe we'll go fire, though, because I think it's a Magmar, and I think Magmar can have Scorching Sands, and we'll still get water up there. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Maybe this will be an option. Not gonna lie, it was annoying growing up, and the sister was constantly practicing singing at every opportunity. To be fair, I wish I'd been allowed to practice singing or dancing or anything I might have been interested in as a kid. I just was never allowed. It wasn't until I was an adult that I was allowed to, like, do things. So, yeah, I'm going to say, lots of people have lots of different experiences, and I can imagine having a sibling who has a very noisy hobby could be quite bothersome. I didn't have any siblings, so I haven't suffered any of that. That Cloyster is an eldritch horror rivaling Cthulhu. Chags, I think you're being a little bit unfair there. You're being a little tad unfair. Cthulhu is nowhere near as much of an eldritch horror as the Cloyster. Cthulhu wishes it could be as evil as our Cloyster. Okay, and I'm hoping the Pokemon change in the multiplayer, like ones I can't get in Scarlet, and join someone on their game and they're on Violet, I catch the Pokemon I can't in Scarlet. I think that has been suggested on the official website. I think that has been suggested that that's how that works. Because, essentially, yeah, I think when the multiplayer happens, we join one person's game. So, say, for example, I could invite you to my game, and that would be you in my game, not as both appearing in the other person's game. I think. But Kane, if you are having struggles, if it doesn't work the way we think it will, just remember that Xena and I will have both versions, and we'll both be playing both versions as well. So and I'm sure there's going to be other people in the community, so we'll always be available in like the Pokemon Squad Ups and trades to sort of help with version exclusives. But I think we'll still be able to do it with the jumping into other people's games. Sharky felt I still am not allowed to do many things I'm interested in, just waiting to move out. Sharky, you'll get there, mate. You'll get there. Let's say once you get that independence, hopefully that'll be a big jump for you. But yeah, hopefully you can get yourself like a little rented place, get yourself on your feet, and then see where you go from there. Xena, I think I was the noisy sibling. Now, see, if you don't remember your other siblings being the noisy sibling, odds are. Fated Moonfall, I want to see the cloister now. I will happily show you the cloister. So after this DA, I'll get the cloister out and I'll show you it. It's not as terrifying as when you come up against it in battle. When you come up against it in battle, it's kind of terrifying. But no, I love my cloister. Love my cloister. I'm saying it like there's only one as well. I'm saying it like there's only one. There's a couple. Okay, Magmar didn't have anything useful anyway. Never mind. And Nikki's taking it anyway. Cthulhu, Lord of Darkness, wishes they were as powerful as Cloister. Exactly. Of course they do. Noisy is an understatement. The high notes could be painful for me having sensitive hearing. That's a fair point as well there, Jay. Very fair point there. Cloister is a horror in its evil. Cthulhu is a horror of equal level in looks. As we all know, laying one's eyes upon Cthulhu drives oneself insane. But my cloister just being thrown out in your vicinity drives everybody insane. Kane, Xena, the way you scream at shinies, why am I not surprised by that? Can't be any worse than someone who made Do? Mr. Mime and Sharpedo? Mr. Sharpedo? That's the evil! The evil! Mr. Sharpedo! It's when, it's what you say when the Sharpedos are chasing you in the Isle of Armor. Like, please, Mr. Sharpedo! Please! Mr. Sharpedo, my Pokemon cousin! Oh, I really want a Fire Dark regional variant of Sharpedo. So we can have Flaming Sharpedo. This needs to be a thing. Pokemon Company, give me a call. I've got ideas. Please, Mr. Sharpie, don't eat me. Don't eat me. Let me cycle away in the water. It's a really weird thing to do. Fire Shark would be sick. It would be amazing. It would be so cool. Fire Shark. Use them water wheels. Oh, come on, Octillery, get down. A flaming shark in general is a metal concept. Totally not biased. Hey, I gets you, Sharky. I gets you. No matter what, though. No matter what. I'm not Flaming Sharky, and I think it would be a great idea. You are Flaming Sharky. I would expect you to think it's a good idea. Fire Sharpedo. Pedal weight. Pedal like your life depends on it. Ah! No, the shark! So, what I'm hearing is a Steel Fire Water type Sharpedo. Oh, I was thinking Fire Dark. If it needs to have steel in there, it can have the steel worker ability like Delmise has. Imagine if my name was Sharky and I hated sharks. I mean, Sharky, I'm going back away now, like quite away. But didn't you used to also be? Didn't you also have a thing with pandas? Wasn't pandas like a thing alongside what you do? Steel Fire Sharpedo that swims in magma. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. That would be incredibly cool. Like too cool. Fire Dark or Fire Steel would be insane. It would be so good. It would be so good. Have we got... there must be a Fire Dark type. Is there a Fire... Oh, Fire Dark Incineroar. Is there a Steel Fire type? Other than Heatran. Yeah, pandas is my main theme. My channel mascot is a panda with a shark onesie. I knew there was something in there as well. says your name is Sharky and you love sharks and pandas. I wouldn't be surprised sometime down the line we end up getting triple typings. I don't think they will. I don't think they'll do it. I think as soon as you go into triple typings, it is going to I think that the amount that will break the game engine means that we won't see that. Because yeah, if we get triple typings, suddenly you're gonna have exactly the balance would be impossible, literally impossible. Because say if you had 3 types that all share the same weakness, you're gonna be talking like a 6 or 8 time weakness, which could mean like a base level unevolved Pokemon would be able to knock out a level 100 anything as long as the typing's right. And then you've also got the other side of things as well, where you could have 3 types that all resist the same type, meaning like a 0.10. It'd be tiny damage, tiny damage. And then you've also got to think about the ones where if it's neutral to one, super to another, and not very effective to the other, what damage would that then do? So yeah, I don't think they'll go that way. Personally, I don't think they'll go that way. Not saying it'll never happen. My opinion is I don't think they'll go that way because it'll become so in depth, so crazy in depth. Honestly, my name is Sharky on everything because it's similar to my IRL name, and people IRL call me that already. Oh, okay. So I was going to ask where that comes from. That makes a lot of sense now. I'm not going to ask you to give your name out on stream. Don't do that. Yeah, Pokemon has a lot of types as it is. It'd be super hard to balance. And yeah, I don't think they. Wait, I'm double negativing that. I wouldn't be surprised to hear they introduce another new type. I wouldn't be surprised that happens in the future. But yeah, I can't think they'll do triple typings. They've touched upon it. They've touched upon it with Delmize's Steelworker, for example. And again, they're potentially kind of toying with an idea of playing with that idea with the terrestrializing idea. But we'll have to see. Imagine trying to balance Steel, Dragon, Poison, and Fairy with 3 typings. Exactly that. If you had a Steel type, that then... I mean, that's just straight away. I mean, say you went with... Yeah, so, okay, a combination, normal, Ghost, and Steel. Normal Ghost and Steel would only get super effective hits from Fire and Ground. Fighting types would do nothing. Ghost types would do nothing. Dark types would be resisted. Most every single type would be resisted, apart from Fire and Ground, which would be 2 times effective. In a meta where things could be 6 to 8 times effective, yeah, it'd just be impossible. It would be absolutely impossible. There'd be one type, and I don't think they do. Fairy Dragon. We have had a Fairy Dragon. Mega Altaria was a Fairy Dragon. So considering it doesn't look like Megas are coming back, I wouldn't be surprised to see a new Fairy Dragon get added to the squad. Yeah, over 900 mons with many typings, it'd be hard to fully think it through. And even worse, would that... So if we go to 3 types, does that mean that every Pokemon that currently exists gets a type added on? Or just some Pokemon will have 3 types? It'd be a... You'd assume it would be the latter. They just have... They just do it like that. So it's just they just add some triple types in. But then the triple types can be both massively OP against a single or double type, or massively weak against them. So it can be a weird one, a really weird one. So yeah, I don't see it happening. Not saying it can't, but I don't think it will. They're bound to make more fairy dragons. Yeah, I think they're pretty much definitely to come through. Exactly. Random side note, since Heat-3 and Typhlosion has purple fire, if the next dark fire type, Heat-3 and Typhlosion is ghost fire though, right? Not dark fire. If the next dark fire type doesn't have black flames, that is a wasted opportunity. I think the reason they won't do black flames is because black flames won't show up very well on game. That's normally why when in games they'll do dark flames, they will tend to be on the blue or purple spectrum as opposed to jet black. Just because the only way they can then have it with the translucency and the shine and brightness of it would be to add white to it, and then that seems a little bit weird and comes a little bit away from it, so it almost makes it look shiny. So I think that's probably going to be the reason that that's not happened. And it'd be harder when people go, how come this mon but not my fave mon? Very good point as well. The closest to proper black flames was grey flames. Yeah, exactly. They have to come some way away from true black just because it looks right. But yeah, I can imagine that looks really nice. Wait, who's got the grey flames? Who's got grey flames? Shiny Rapidash? That's it's close. A little bit blue, but mostly grey, I'd say. Right, any shinies here? Oh, not in Pokemon, another game completely. Thank you, Jags. Right, Cinccino is not a shiny, I'm pretty sure. Magmar, not a shiny. Octillery, not a shiny. Nihilego, 1, 5, 6, is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. What is our shiny look recently? Awful. So yeah, no, and no. No Sheens today. My days, what is going on with our shiny look? I just don't get it. I do not get it. However, that is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. Please stick around though, as we are going to raid out somebody, and when we raid out, if you stick along with the raid, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. So it's always well worth sticking around for, 100%. And I do know exactly who we're going to raid across to today. It's someone that I never, ever get the chance to raid. Simply because we stream at such drastically different times. However, they are currently doing a special long stream for the God of War release. So that's where we're going to go across. Like I said, it's normally we would go across on something Pokemon themed, but I never get a chance to raid across this way, so I'm very, very excited for the option. I will say in advance as well, the stream we are going to raid across to is most definitely not a PG channel. If you do not want to stay in a non-PG channel, just leave once we've gone across with the raid. But no, we are going to raid across to a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours, an incredible streamer, the one and only Sparky Tom, who is an absolute superstar streamer. Zena and I were very, very lucky to have met Sparky in person on our honeymoon as well. But honestly, we've got a lot of love for Sparky, and you're going to absolutely love him as well. I'm absolutely certain of that. But before we go, let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So, I am streaming again tomorrow. It's our Thursday stream where we do our Shiny Shaman Shiny Hunt in Shining Pearl. So we're going to carry on with that one and hopefully see it before we get to full odds. And of course, I will be back in the Shaman cosplay tomorrow as well. Every stream where we don't get the Shiny Shaman, I will dress as the Shiny Shaman. So we continue with that tomorrow as well. From 2 PM GMT, of course. But let me get the messages into the chat. So, like I said, we are going to raid across our amazing friend, Sparky Tom. If you are a subscriber, please copy this first message with a Twitch Jesus emote. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this message with a Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across to Sparky's stream, we'll paste his messages in the chat. We will get that champ pumping. We will get that stream jumping. It is going to be absolutely amazing. We're going to get so much love going in this channel. But honestly, like I said, you're going to absolutely adore Sparky. One of a kind. Absolutely one of a kind. But yeah, so all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for being involved. Thank you for the chat. It has been amazing. But I honestly cannot wait to see you again tomorrow. So yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you so much for all of your help. Thank you for so much for being involved. And I do truly hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. In fact, I said that wrong. I'm going to do it again. I do truly hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. There we go. Depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Tomorrow, 2 PM GMT. Take care. Bye-bye.